Vlad, welcome in, man. Vlad, Jordan, what's up, guys? Dakota, welcome in. Middle of the solo video just dropped. Well, at least you're here for one of them, man. First, Raul, I'm sorry, man. You look like you're 1, 2, 3 in. Marie Nicole, welcome in. Dakota, welcome in, by the way, man. That's why I was streaming late today, Dakota, because I didn't want to interrupt the people that were watching the video. I tried to give it a few hours. Also, I was in queue for, what is that server that just came out? Yeah, third is pretty good. Still on the board. What's the server that just came out? 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬𝙀. I was in a queue for 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬𝙀 for 2 hours. I just let the PC run and while I was doing other stuff and then I got kicked out the queue and then I came back. Then I came back and it was just still sitting at like 14 after like 2 hours. So we're just not playing 𝙏𝙏𝙙𝙬𝙀 right now, I guess. Maybe I'll try and play in 2 hours when it comes back up, but it is what it is. Vic, welcome in. He's getting lonelier now. Sick. Oh no. Love the edits on the new video. Started it and we'll continue watching after this. Nice, Vic. Glad you liked the video, man. Glad you liked the video. We're doing a server thing today where we're trying to get in on queue. So, in 2 hours we'll probably go back to try and do winter's coming. Yeah, nice, Vlad. We're gonna try and go back and do 𝙏𝙏𝙙𝙬𝙀 in 2 hours when the server goes back on restart again. We were in queue for a couple hours, like I just said, and then we were also in queue for the server we're on now, but we're already in. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump really quick to that. You got the CPU up and going. Mouse and key is definitely different from controller. It's gonna take a couple weeks to get used to. Good suggestion on a server for beginner on mouse and key. I don't think there's a server in particular unless you want to do a deathmatch server just to get your reps up. You can do like Zamboni, like Crimson. Just type in Crimson. You'll see like a 30 pop deathmatch server. Or Bro Nation is a 10 pop deathmatch server. They're really small maps. Those will help you get reps in, I guess. I would also recommend like servers like Better Than Vanilla, Basically Vanilla, any Vanilla Plus server that has unlimited stamina and extra loot to help you get back on your feet after if you keep dying, because you're probably going to keep dying because you just switched to mouse and keyboard, so it's understandable. So I would go with a server that's a lot easier, like one of those servers. Any server that has more stamina and more loot for you to hop back in. And then once you get comfortable, obviously, you go to your whatever servers you actually prefer to play. I've never had that experience, so that's just my suggestion. When I started mouse and key, I started on my first mouse and keyboard game was PUBG. Then I played Rainbow Six Siege, and I did all that for a couple years, and then I played DayZ. So I already knew mouse and keyboard by the time I played DayZ. So I don't really know what I would do for a hardcore survival game like this. Another community day this weekend, maybe. I was trying to do one yesterday, but I just never got around to being able to stream. I wanted to finish up some stuff that I had to do. I wanted to do a back to back. We could do another back to back this weekend though. I don't mind. I try not to make them too often because I like them to be a special event. I like people to feel like, like everybody to be able to make it, and then like I feel like if we do them every single weekend or twice a weekend all the time, it's just gonna be a whatever thing, and only a couple people are gonna show up, and then we're not gonna be able to have a good run. Oh, we crashed out. Nice. Jump back in here. It's probably gonna put us in a small queue, hopefully. Who knows though? There was a game that I was watching last night. I'm gonna try and find it real quick so I can show you guys. It'll take me a second because I have to scroll a bit. Don't worry about the background sound, guys. We're sitting in the queue. I think it's gonna make this noise. Yep. Maradi, welcome in, man. Any of you guys heard of 50, what is his name? 5588 Sunshine? Moradi, thank you for the $5 on your Streamly donation, brother. It's not a trend, I promise. I think the thing is I have to turn the volume up for those donations. But yeah, your $5 Streamly donation. Love the new video, brother. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you liked the video. I really am. That's not it. That's not all I have to offer, but that's just the beginning of the new editing style. Hopefully it gets better without being too much. I'm gonna try and keep it simple and straightforward. I had a lot more edited into that video. Not edited, but I had a lot more going to the story. I had a whole thing set up, and I decided to chalk it at the last minute. I took it all out, and I went with the simpler style that you guys saw. This game is called Dead Zone. Have any of you guys ever heard of Dead Zone? It seems like it's a really early game, but the gameplay of it looks so good. New vid, nice. I'm glad you guys like it. I really am. Lamb said is a 1v3. There's a 1v2 in the beginning. I just seen that. All right, guys. Welcome in, everybody. You guys that are just joining in. New video is out if you guys want to check that out. Otherwise, you guys stick around for this Monday stream. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. Had a great weekend. A lot of you guys were there for the what is it? What did we just talk about? The community day on Saturday. And then we went off Sunday. So we're back today with a video and a stream. I am going to hop over, and we're already in a server. We waited for today, guys. I tried to give you guys 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎𝙬𝙧𝙚 early on. I waited in queue for 2 hours. I waited in queue for about an hour, and then the server restarted, and I thought I would be in by the time it restarted so I can get back in. I couldn't, and then I got back in, and I was placed number 20 in queue after everybody filled in. And then it took me another hour to get down to 14. So that's 2 hours total in queue. And I was doing work, like doing stuff, side stuff here and there. But I just couldn't do it no more. I couldn't do the queue. So we're going to do something else for a bit. Maybe we'll try and go back to 𝙏𝙏𝙙𝙎 after the queue or after the server restarts here in a second. But other than that, or otherwise, we're just going to hop in. Make sure I did everything right. Yep. What's the server cap? 75. I don't know how big the 𝙏𝙏𝙙𝙎 map is. I've never played. Or I do not remember when I played 𝙏𝙏𝙙𝙎 last. So I don't remember what the map looks like. I don't remember what the shape of the map looks like. I probably should do that and go check it out. But that server is capped at 75. So a little bit unfortunate, but it is how the game goes. So we'll find something else to do. I really wish I could just play official consistently for you guys on stream, but it's just not possible. I-95, welcome in. All right, I'm gonna get you guys onto the main screen. We'll get our recording going and get rolling. I guess the recording didn't want to start. It always does that to me. All right, we are winter Chernarus. Not winter. I'm sorry. Like it's like autumn, like early winter. It makes the map look so beautiful. Like it makes it look like and feel like a new map. Like it's refreshing. The wind is so loud though. It's actually too loud. Oh, I thought we were in 𝙏𝙏𝙙𝙎𝙬𝙧𝙚. We are in. This is 𝙏𝙏𝙧𝙀. There we go. The wind is a lot quieter once you get away from the coast. You guys are a pretty sick name. Oh. I don't want to kill this infected anymore. Let's eat our food before somebody takes it from us. That sounds bad. This is what I didn't like about the server before. It just does too much. Just does a little bit too much in my opinion. There's so much I like about it for it to be this off-putting to me. Okay, we got guys who are right here. They're at the well. They're shooting a lot too. Maybe I'll race to get in front of them. We're cold though, man. I don't know what to do here. Should I go back to Cherno or should I wait these guys out and go behind them? But then I'll be picking up scraps. But then I might get shot in the back. Maybe I don't find a gun fast enough. And if they're willing to shoot loud, they've probably been to the airfield. They've got pistols and they've got stuff, so I don't really want to take the chance with such a good spawn. Let's just go this way, I guess. It's all good, Sess, man. No problem. No problem, guy. So I like that it's cold. It's just not. Should have been popped this. I didn't even realize they gave you this. It's not like it's not deadly cold. It's just kind of cold. I like that. Most definitely used for warmer clothing early on. Okay, I'm ready. I have a feeling we'll be fighting groups today. Lots of groups. Hopefully I can get warmed up by the time we start finding people. Question is, do I race over here to the PD or do I stay out the way? If I see a zombie with a vest on, I'll run to the PD. But if I can't spot him from back here, I won't. What shirt is this? I don't see any zombies, which means somebody's probably already aggroed all of them and started to take care of them. Race against the clock, boys. We gotta get a gun. And girls. Yeah, we had a fun time. The boys end up dying to some campers, or not campers. The boys end up dying to some guys that were named Murder Inc. They took over a town, and all of the boys like ended up talking to them. And I was watching, like, you know, just creeping, watching from a distance, and they just opened up on them. They had like in not Sonichny. What town was that? I don't know. It was like a early on town. They had a bunch of rifles and stuff, LARs and big guns. And they just lit everybody up. So it kind of ended it. And I tried to go for revenge, but I had a crossbow and I had a Savannah with no bullets. So we went to look for ammo and didn't get lucky. Then we ended up killing the only person that was left on the server that was trying to meet up with us. We ended up killing him by accident. Wait. What am I doing to this? A new welcome in. Are you the... I don't know exactly. Jeez, that's huge. What do we do here? Get rid of that. Oh, this map. Maybe I should keep that actually. Okay, we killed a zombie, so we should get moving. Food situation ain't too good either. Let's go in. So these guys that were behind us, they're gonna be here for sure. I guess let's just go test our fate. Look for some guns. If we spend too much time here, we're gonna be hungry, and then we'll have to stop and make a fire and cook. If we go right now, maybe we can make it to Prison Island before we're red food. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do. But then there's gonna be no food there. Maybe we'll find a knife and do some fishing on the island. Unlucky. You always know when you die from an experienced player when you get hit, like the first bullet hits, and then you know. But when somebody's like, when they're like looking at you and then they chase you down, like, is there no island? When the people chase you down like villagers trying to kill the witch, you know, like, oh, perfect. Like they all have wow, it's really perfect. Like they all have torches and they're just running out like trying to kill you. Then you know they're probably not the best players. There's something down there on the side of the dock, right where the water and the dock, the water and the shore meet. I don't know what that is. Is that? It looks like maybe a person with a poncho, or there's a boat. There's a boat out there. Let's check that boat since we have stuff to fish. Chicken Nugget, welcome in. AV, welcome in, guys. Yeah, I think we got it though. Can't put that up. We got it. I actually don't need this clothing anymore either. I don't think. Oh, it's a barrel. Hopefully it's a fire barrel. If it's a fire barrel, this is golden. We can fish and cook at the same time. This isn't a fire barrel though. That'd be difficult. Fire barrel. Let's go. Oh my goodness. We don't have to do anything now. Just fish right here. It's like I just found a gold nugget sitting next to that boat over there. And I came in here and I'm cashing in the gold nugget for some food. Come on, fish. I never get lucky and find a boat with a spark plug in it. Yeah, you know us. Catch a couple. There's one. We should really start this one cooking now. Oh, we catch the next. Okay, catch two though. we can make a little stash. There used to be a spot you can there used to be a spot right here. Oh no, it's not here actually. It's in the next town, I believe. There's a spot where you can go under the docks and hide stuff in the water. I used to do it all the time until the loot ESPers kept taking it. It's only scripted if the bow has a spark plug. If the bow has a spark plug, then yeah, I'll take the scripted. I'll take the scripted remarks. There is island. I thought the island was not there. We'll probably go for a shotgun, I think. And then hopefully a SSG or Pioneer if we can get both. I think I'm gonna leave the Scorpions for sure if they're Scorpions. The Blacklist? I don't. Oh, I think I know that show. I'm not sure. I pretty much don't watch any movies unless you guys recommend them. Movies or TV. Hopefully they don't see me here. Yeah, I still don't know. The last one the guys recommended was The Road. It was pretty good too. I liked it a lot. Yeah, let's cut these up first. Ten seasons though? Ah, jeez. You're asking a guy. Oh, you're not asking me, but watch Interstellar. I've heard of that one as well. As good as everybody could see, or as good as I could see this, everybody could probably see. Oh damn! What happened here? What happened? Dang, that's a high honor for a movie of all time. Crazy. Yeah, I'll check it out then. I know I started this thing. If it's a movie, I'll probably check it out like really soon. If it's a show, then I can't make no promises. I don't have the time. Even if I had the patience, I don't have the time. I've watched so few like. Is the water's putting it out? Or no? I don't know what the heck happened to it. That's strange. The fires sound better though. Facility, welcome in. Facility and viewers, welcome, guys. That was a really early raid. Wow, we just started. Oh, wellies, nice. Six, welcome in, man. I'm not gonna bother too much with the heat buff. We're about to get so wet. Shane, what up, man? Welcome in, guys. We are just starting off. I think this is the earliest time we've ever gotten raided. Come on, fish. You can do it. There we go. Alright, this is all I really want to do. We'll let these cook. As well as we can see this, like I said, somebody's gonna see us if they're going along the coast. Can I put this in there? No. We need a firearm real bad. I don't know how we're gonna carry this food either. We're not gonna carry the fishing rod. We'll leave it here for someone. We'll take this jig though. What is it, badly? Enough for one more use. You got a ton of stuff to do, so I can't stick around, but hope you have a good run. Thanks, man. Thank you, brother. I think we rated you guys over at facility stream once, I think. Once or twice. I can't remember exactly. Swap that one out. Alright. We'll leave our security up right there. Roll out. Worst case, we'll throw this food on the ground as a stash. Drop the like and a sub. Got a balance. Good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. I was so lucky. Oh, the boat. Jeez, you guys. Let me forget the boat. We could have a free ride to the island. Excuse me. Roll out. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna be driving out. But if not, this is a spawn. Maybe we stick around and look for a spark plug. Maybe that's the play. Perfect. Okay. Time to get all soaping wet. Wonder if I can walk on the edge. Nope. Okay. Ah, man. I bet you there's no shot of that. Okay. Dang this dang boat. Alright. If it doesn't have a plug, you're gonna check the local industrial for a plug. Let's probably check for a plug. My best chance to get a gun. I'm actually already wet. I don't know, man. Let's just go. Let's flip a coin. Heads we're going for the boat, for the prison islands. Heads we're staying. Hey Siri, flip a coin. Hey Siri, flip a coin. It's heads. Alright, let's go. Heck out of here. After we beat this lady up. Perfect. sleep. Right. I don't like the... I mean, I guess it takes some getting used to, I should say. The sounds when the zombies are hitting you. Yeah, the fog is clearing up, so it's gonna be easy for people to see us from the coast or from the town. So if I had to guess, this is what my assumption would be. The guys that were shooting behind us, they were shooting in Balota, the town, after they came from the military. They hit this town, probably scooted through the PD, looted some houses, and then they probably went past this area. They probably didn't go to Prison Island, I would assume. And then they went to straight to Zelenogorsk. I think that's what I want to say. Straight to Zeleno. If I had to make a guess. So that means... Should we check West Evac or no? Mick, welcome in. 5 big melees. Yeah, it seems like the light hits and the big hits do... The light hits and the big hits do the same. Don't know why. Swimming is so slow. Have you ever tried in 10Z server? What's your thoughts on a hardcore DayZ? I like it a lot. Actually, we've played it on stream a lot, and then also I played it off stream. We have a challenge going on in 10Z to do the radiation zone. Jordan's actually donating some money for us to do the challenge. I like the server, but it's not great for streaming. It's good for content if you want to spend the time and play it, but it's not great for streaming because when you're trying to learn it early on, it's so slow paced. Like it's like learning a new game almost, you know. And learning a new game is great, but I kind of want to sit in a town for a long time and get my resources up. And you know, I find myself being really, really overly careful and cautious because you have to be, and then it just makes for a really boring stream sometimes. So. Other than that, though, like just overall as a server, I think it's great. A great idea. A little bit too much, but a great idea. Most definitely for people that are that are really experienced in DayZ and just tired. Jerky in their movements, yeah, I can see that. I guess I'm gonna pay attention to it more now that you say that though, Nugget. Yeah, if they're geared, most definitely they would pass over stuff, and that's what I'm hoping. And I think the best choice would be to go this way, and maybe hit the prison first and go in for a rifle. I don't see any infected at all. I should see some by now. So. Imagine if DayZ had ocean exploration. Thank you, Nugget, though. I know that was probably a compliment. Thank you, man. Ocean exploration on DayZ would change the game completely. Like, imagine spending like 7 days in game getting parts for a submarine, and then being able to take the submarine down to the bottom of the ocean and live in like an underground habitat and having to come up and to the top to fish and to get supplies, come to the mainland to get supplies. Somebody steals your submarine and they use your map or your GPS and go find your underwater place. That'd be insane. We have Sea of Thieves already and Subnautica. I think Subnautica's and DayZ are like kind of similar and opposite. I don't know how to explain it. Like Mello put me on the Subnautica. I never played it for myself, but it was nice. Yeah, that would be sick. It would be nice if there was like there was such a limited supply of like ways to we should go around the back. It'd be nice if there was a limited supply or like there was just like caves. Like you go off to like small islands like these and there's caves you can dive into. Yeah, we should. What is this? Chest rig? Should probably ring this off. No boats. Might be one on the other side of the island. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Sounds like I'm like I have a bag of rocks in my hand, and they're banging up against something right before I swing. Like the timing isn't even right. It's definitely too much. Is there a way to jump? There's a way to jump from there to there, and then you might be able to walk on that, but I'm not gonna try it. I've never tried to get in from there. All right, let's go. I'm sorry, guys. I've not warmed up today. I haven't played any DayZ, so this is gonna be my first. Well, if we get in a fight here, my first fight of the day. So. We might have gotten lucky. I don't know. Oh, let's go. It has a bullet too. Okay. Check that. Okay, let's go check out what this is. See if this is a guy creeping upstairs or not. I can't see what doors are open. They most definitely stopped moving. Okay. I figured it could have been a zombie, but I didn't know for sure. I forgot I would ruin or drop if it's ruined. I thought I saw something like go by the door as if it was like I don't know. We already got all this good. I'm gonna leave this with no scope on it for now. No, it wasn't a spoon. That's so funny. I don't think I've ever heard that one. There's more barracks here. It was it's a stone knife. The sounds are just too loud. I just can't. I just can't focus on the sound that I'm hearing. Is this zombie opening the door? Nah. Hey. Okay, he de-aggroed. No. Why is he banging on that door? No. Oh no. Nah, the barracks aren't usually there. Why is he opening doors? No more locked doors. No more locked doors. Take him to the shoe. So I guess you gotta, I guess you have to deal with the zombies, huh? Saludos, saludos desde México. Bienvenidos. Oh my goodness, what is this? Am I doing a search animation? Is that what I'm, does that, yeah. So it's delayed though. Okay. We're about to blow up. Yeah, I need to get warmed up. I'm so cold, like, I can't even, I feel like I can't even. No, this is not official, brother. No. That's 9 mil. It's not official and it's pretty annoying, to be honest. sniper, right? Semi-automatic, right? Yep, semi-auto 7.62 probably takes an AK mag. All right, we found a little bit. Not really what we wanted, but I forgot we have more barracks here. Oh, and a well back here as well. Chances are we'll find a mag. We'll find a mag for that. Might be our knife there. It's not. I like the skin on this, actually. Just a bullet. One. More 9mm. We need a 9mm weapon. Is that a shot? Or just a strange sound? Takes 9x8. Oh, 9x18. This is not 9x19. Okay, we have a scorpion that takes 9x18. We just need a mag for it. Where did I find? It was in here. Oh. So this server does have. Yeah, it did sound like a shot. Farmer, welcome in. This server has connection. It's a box. It's different for 9mm. Looks like 380 bucks. Yeah. It's not 9x19 either. It's not the same 9mm Glock takes. This server has issues with connection, I think. It most definitely has issues with loading textures. I don't know if they fixed it by now, but it used to have issues with loading textures as well. Wow. Okay. Looks like the entire server just crashed. Brackman, welcome in. We're in a queue. Looks like it's going down pretty fast. We started at like 40, almost 50. We're at 28. 24. I don't know. This is sad. We have 1 hour until Naheem restarts, so we'll see how far we get. If we can't get into Naheem, we'll come back to this, and if this keeps acting up, then we'll do something else, I guess. I really hope this works out, though. For some reason, when I'm streaming and I'm looking at what you guys are commenting, I can't see when you guys at my name. I can see it when I look at my monitoring. I don't know what it's called. My other screen, not the one on my PC. Okay, we're 7. We should be in a sec. Let's go and switch you guys back over. What's up, man? Welcome in, DC. I was muted, guys. I'm sorry. We have a dilemma now because I don't know what to take. I think this mag that I have goes to the gun that we found. I think. This looks like looks like 380. Little baby Keter mag. Can that fit there? Yeah, I can. You can. No, you can't do that. Oh well. Oh. Oh man. Nah, not super focused. Just muted, bro. Just mute it. Yes. I don't know if I said this while I was muted. This is most definitely a once every month kind of server for me. I think they're working on it though, and it's not. I don't mind, you know, a server that's in progress getting worked on, but I feel like there's some stuff that they could have left out until it was fixed, like extra sounds. Maybe this appeals to Tarkov players or something. Yes, it does work here. All right. Basically, we have a Keter, a Scorpion. Why is the bolt? Why is the handle like that? Is that how it is in real life? Maybe you can grab on both sides and pull back. It's supposed to be a little nub. 923. Yeah, this thing is kind of a beast. We'll keep it in our... Let's leave the Pioneer. Let's just take the bullet. It's a pretty dumb move, but we'll leave the Pioneer for now. Something is different too about the ADS on this server. Oh no, I can't be bothered. Something respawned, but not everything. He said, did you just assassinate that zombie with a spoon? Ambidextrous bolt, but I'm saying like it's like a little nub. It's not... It's not, ow. It's not like a handle. That's not supposed to sound like that. Come on, ladies. Come on. Yeah, both these. Oh. He got out, but the door was shut. Oh, no, he didn't get out. There's another one. This should give me a... Oh. Oh. Hopefully this gives me enough time to get away. You can come with me, big dog. No, I guess not. all got out? Okay, I'm starting to realize something now. We're gonna have to deal with them. Maybe not all of them if we can lock them up and get away quick enough, but if we're gonna loot, we probably do have to deal with them. A code lock. What is this? Let's see if we put them behind 2 doors. We can get out. Inertia feels a little different. Wow, that's a lot of 5.56. See what else we get from this place and get moving. Might not loot the bottom section. I might just check if there's a boat and go. Yeah, we got lucky here for sure. I don't really want to carry this thing around. Hello. That's beautiful. Alright, I guess the only time a weapon is useful is if it has ammo, so we have to leave this now. I want the R12, but it's not practical right now. And this thing has a mag already. We got another mag here. Ah, man. So what I have is a stab vest. I guess it's in black and it is just damaged. Oh, he scared me. Looted that, I think. Honestly, we'll be fine with just the SSG. That helmet just moved on the ground. Where's this thing at? This is gonna take some getting used to. I want to see when. Those are gunshots. Yeah, that is crazy. It's fun. I like it. I most definitely like that they can open the door. It looks dumb, but it's funny. Where's the chicken at? It's crazy how the zombies know the chicken sounds. They know the pig sound. I mean, they know the chicken sounds. They know other zombie sounds. They know the thunder, the rain, but then they get mad at you. Oh, thought that was a suppressor. Yeah, it could be terrifying. I could see how it would be. Kind of terrifying, yeah. I wonder how those crates got stacked. Like, I wonder how these crates are getting stacked like this. There must be a forklift, right? Ooh. Just damaged. What is this one? Damaged, low insulation. This one honestly looks better. Let's just try and plan on fixing it up, I guess. What the heck? We put the vest on. Bandolier. What does this do? Clothing health 550. So I wonder if we can put this in here and does it save us? I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, let's get off of this place. We'll see what else this world has to offer. I see a guy, maybe. No. I think the best way to cross is right here. That way you can run, but this way it takes you off to the left, off of the main line. So, bandolier holds ammo. Okay, I wonder if it protects our grenade. Though is what I'm concerned about. Oh, I need to warm up, wake up, warm up, get ready. I feel like the fight. I'm gonna whip everything because I'm just not warmed up. Yeah, zombies being mad at the rain would be hilarious. It's just crazy that they know to separate the sounds, you know, like got no convoy here. There is actually a convoy there. There's a police convoy there, not a military one. Might give it a stop and see if we can get a suppressor for this catter. What is it actually called? CZ, the Scorpion. Cleaned that place up, didn't we? About took everything available. We get a bit of water, we did, but not enough. I need a container. I do need some survival stuff. We kind of ran straight here. We might stop in a town and loot on the way. I really don't feel like going all the way west to West Evac, because I feel like the best it would give us is something we already have, a rifle, maybe SKS at the best. M16, AS Val or VSS. I'm sorry. Those are great. Those are like, that's best case scenario. I don't think we'll get that going there. I think we got lucky here because it's far out the way. Just risk it. This is a dumb idea, the way we're going. What is that? Why is that in my face? What the heck is that? I think it's that bandolier is getting in my way when I'm aiming. I have to fix that. I don't see any dead infected. Oh, there's a helicopter here. What? Okay. That helicopter might have some good stuff if nobody's already beat us there, but it looks like this thing is getting on my nerves. Yeah, that thing is a no-go. I'm sorry, we can't take it. It's broken. It's little annoyances like that. The really big thing that happened on the server, the reason why I don't play it is because sometimes they'll have Sakal assets, and the Sakal assets will they'll be loaded in fine, and then you'll leave the server, or you'll even just leave the area, right? I'll see a Sakal building, I'll run away from it, an apartment, and then I'll come back, and then the building is like the Sakal variant and the regular like Livonia or the regular Chernarus variant are both loaded in at the same exact time. So you'll get like a house, and it has like a false wall in front of the door, and only you see it. Like everybody else doesn't see it. And so I had teammates where I would try and run in, and it wouldn't let me run in for a while. And then if I kept trying, it would glitch me in. But my teammates could walk straight in the house. And it happened to Sentry, I think, as well at the airfield, Northwest Airfield. It's really annoying when it happens because you can get trapped in there because there's walls that other people can't see that you're getting trapped by, and it looks like you're in cover. It looks like nobody can see you, but they can. And then sometimes it may happen to someone else while they're looking at you, or while you're looking at them. I guess there's convoy loot here. No convoy. See a backpack down there for us. Rack, we're not taking that. Rack is bad. I'm actually gonna leave that. Hopefully somebody else takes it and tries to fight us with it. The rack is terrible. It's good if you. It's not even better than IJ, I don't think. There's a rack and a mag there. Oh man, I thought that was a suppressor as well. There's a Glock. After we dropped all of our Glock ammo. Whoa. Oh man. Okay, there's our suppressor. What does this take? 9x18. That's the same as our Glock. SSG, cigarettes, damage, low insulation. This is jammed, so they had a fight. What is this? This takes. Oh, this is the 74. This is the AK. Badly. A Glock with another mag. So I don't really care. There's already a gun with ammo here, so I'll leave that. We'll leave this as well. This is actually insane. Oh, there is a Keter. And the Keter takes 380. What is this? I thought there was one of those here. Alright, I think we overstayed our welcome here. We better get out of here. More armbands here. Looks like maybe a team wiped another team here. So it looks like could happen because there's armbands on the ground, like trashed armbands. There's one in there. Or maybe teammates died. Some teammates died and they may have went back. I don't know. Who knows? Why won't this load? I don't know. We need to think about... Oh, okay. We need to think about making... excuse me, a rope belt. And we need to think about making... primarily that rope belt for a fishing rod. Let's see things I want to see. There was something right here I was looking at, but I guess not. I'm trying to bait shots from anybody out here to shoot at me before I go away, because I'm not going to stay here and look for people. But I know there's somebody kind of close. I would rather take some food than make some food. We got 35. I'm going to Naeem in a second. Let's make our way. Probably should have a fire. Should have got water as well. I bet you the rivers aren't frozen. We'll just have to get a pot. This should hold us over though for a little bit. Is that a deer stand? I like how much more loot is pressed down towards the coast. This makes it feel more like Livonia. I really don't want this. Alright, let's stop here and get a little bit of an inventory check. We need to find a mag for this. Yeah, it has no mag. This set is 74, but it looks like a... Oh, developed off the basis of an AK-74. So this is the SMG that we were looking at. I bet you this takes this suppressor as well. It does. This suppressor is really ugly. I bet you when it's black though. I bet you when it's cleaned up, it looks nice. And we have the mag for it as well though. Man, we left so much 9mm. This search animation is annoying. Pretty dumb. Let's keep it anyway in case we find 9mm. Got that, which we don't need. Actually, we'll leave it there. Maybe it'll become useful later on. This is fine. Alright, let's go. I really hope I don't blow up. Actually, let's go back. Let's set an Overwatch. How much time do we have? I got like 19, 18 minutes. I'm debating, man. What should I do here? Probably just go. I think if we get in a fight in Zeleno, I think I can manage with the Keter and this. I think this is a stab vest. So I gotta be really careful against any rifles. I hear an animal. These woods are so creepy. And why are there so many birds? And then that construction worker that keeps running that hammer drill. This feels like I'm playing a different game. It feels like the Long Dark or something. Jordan, welcome in, brother. Damn ambient sounds. New map? No, this is we're gonna do 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎𝙬 in a minute. Probably about like 15 minutes. This is like early winter Chernarus. I'm excited for 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎. Hopefully we actually get in. I think the weapon swap speed might be a little bit slow. I don't know. Switching back from 2 to 1 most definitely is a little bit slow. I don't know if it's slower than normal. Alan, if you're in here, thank you for the subscription, dog. On YouTube, so we'll probably get subscriptions come through that are from the video. Wow, that trail sounded different. We're so thirsty. We're gonna go here, save our life by getting water at the well just to die. I think this is 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬𝙧𝙚. I don't think this is 𝙏𝙏𝙀. I don't think 𝙏𝙏𝙀 has a water tower. I could be wrong though, because I think 𝙏𝙏𝙀 is in more of a valley. This might be right next to Pavlovo. Actually, this is that little compound next to Pavlovo. So there's Pavlovo over there. Yeah, that's where we're at. We'll have to go there for water. Unfortunately, that place is horrible. Horrible for water. The well is like on a runway for bullets just to fly up into your head. We'll check it out though. Sometimes to find pigs up here as well. Look at our health. You see our health is going down like our health is an actual health bar. It's not like a 3-position like sensor thing. We actually have a health bar. It's pretty cool to see it in real time, like to see your health going down. That's a really cool mod. The mod for this server was 11 gigs. When I was downloading it, I actually had it like an audible, like what the heck? There's a pond down here, but I don't think we need it. I think we just need to fill up on water twice and get out of here. Morati says that the Pavlovo gas zone is not gas, so maybe we'll check that out as well before we leave here. There's a lack of zombies as well. Less zombies seems like on the server in total. Most definitely was less zombies at poor guy. Oh, he got me. I lagged as soon as he peeked. Dang, I lagged as soon as he peeked. He had an AUG. I had a full auto AUG. Like a full AUG. Out of nowhere. Hello, man.
Sit.
Hello. Hello. Okay.
Okay.
Hello. Oh, nice.
Lan bir saattir arabayı durdum demiyor. Avradını siktir. Boşalt.
Say again.
Bro,
Brother.
take off your clothes.
Okay, brother. There you go, brother.
Bekle.
Wait, bro. Wait there. Stay.
Stay.
Bro, sit.
Oh, sit. Yes. Ah, sit. Yes. Thank you, brother.
If you move, we are going to kill you.
Okay, yes. Sorry. Accident. Mistake.
Try again.
Okay. Hey, big man. Oh, you suck at shooting. So they're roaming on the coast. Killing fresh spawns. That's why I dropped my bandage and my food. I knew they were going to kill me. They just wanted to feed me gas. He was feeding me gasoline. I bet you we got the guy down the yellow. He said, okay, try again, I'll hold him. And then he turned his back to me like, hey, that's a great teammate right there. There's one guy that spawned, and I have a. You have a knife? No. Let's drop that and take a knife. I have a, what is this thing called? Oh, we're out of time. Man, I have a 308 with I have a longhorn with a scope and a bullet in it. I stash to go back and kill those guys. The AUG sights and recoil is so bad. The AUG is terrible. Like, it's such a terrible gun. It's a decent gun if you don't have an automatic 5.56 like a rifle. But that is a bad gun. That is horrible. That recoil is just trash. Time is flying by. Nice. Romans on the coast. Yeah. I don't know what they're up to. Bunch of idiots. Dang, man, I wish we had time. Maybe we will have time if we don't get into 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬𝙏. Let's see, does that bring us to white? And maybe it will. Let's just do the other one too. Oh well. Alright guys, this time we have to go to get ready to get on 𝙏𝙏𝙀, so... Dang, that's so unfortunate. I wanted to go back and kill the other guys. It's all good. Alright, I'll put you guys on the screen and then we'll go to 𝙏𝙏𝙀𝙀. Okay, server finally reset. So we didn't get in the last time because we weren't in the server when it reset, and I joined back too late. So I think the plan here is to I just have to count. I think this is how you do it. I don't know. I literally joined the server like 6 minutes too late, or not 6 minutes, like probably like 10 seconds too late the last time. Let's try now. If not, we'll spam it one more time. Magic, welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're trying to get into the new 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬𝙚 server. '91 in queue. We didn't make it. The server's at 75. Lunchtime. Nice, Jordan. Yeah, we didn't make it. Most definitely didn't make it. We this time we joined probably like 2 seconds too late. Like it was so close. Because if we would have joined too early, we would have got kicked off and then had to restart. That most definitely would have made us late. This is probably gonna put us in like a 15 queue, which will take an hour. I bet you. We're not about to see it either, Magic. We're in the same boat. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're not getting in. I can tell you this right now. Normally we'll get lucky and enough people will leave the server before it restarts to get us in. And then once you're in the server and it kicks you out, once you've loaded into the map, it's super easy to get back in. But if you have to launch the game and load in, it's really difficult to time it. I think I'm getting the timing down now. I kind of know when to hit it. Most definitely was late this time though. Looks too late. We'll let it drop down to the teens and see exactly what position we got in. And I think, like I said, I was in this queue for 2 hours today already. And it took me to get from like position 26 to 14. It took me like 40 minutes or 30 minutes. So it's not reasonable to wait in the queue. And that other server we were playing was kind of annoying. It was a great idea and a great concept for a server, and it was populated. That was the key. It was populated to get some action, but Yeah, I don't know if I'll wait for this. It's kind of pointless. I know I'm not going to be in. If I was position 90 and they're 75, we're going to be at least 15. At least. The only reason why I want to wait on this is because people can, when you join a server, people can get timed out or kicked out, so they can join and then disconnect like we were doing. If enough people do that, if we get below 10, then maybe we'll wait. Maybe. That's still a long shot, like 10 positions. It's closer than we would have been all day. Magic says hold. Telling you, it's gonna snatch the rug out from under your feet. You know, you're so optimistic now. You know, we're gonna get in. It's going so fast, and then it's gonna hit a dead stop. Like this is like the pre-traffic before the actual traffic jam. Let's do some vanilla stuff. Yeah, I'm interested in vanilla as well, to be honest. ChatGPT made 2 of the mods that I have on my server. Crazy stuff. They made 2 mods, made the mods from scratch. That's kind of interesting. So I talked about before, like a while ago. Oh, this week we're doing the I'm gonna load up the private server and we're gonna set up the gun course today. Or this week. Unfortunately, I don't have a server yet, so I won't be able to plug it in and let everybody join it. So whatever we set up, it'll be temporary. Then we'll have to set it all up again. But it'll be a good practice run to see what mods work and stuff like that. But I talked to you guys a while ago about excuse me, not enjoying PvE except for if I found the right server. And I found a decent server, but I still just don't like it. It has really hard AI, and they're paratroopers and they fly in. And they're set out to be, this server is pretty unique. It is unique compared to other PvE servers. But it's not that unique. It's still not enough for me to like really, really want to play it. I think having AI is cool because the times, like if you play a US server during the morning or like really early in the morning, or during, like if you have a weird schedule, you can't really play with population unless you play like one of these servers that are like super overpopulated. So I think AI is cool. I've been looking for a server with AI. Jordan, you said I can host your server if you like. We'll see how it goes. I'll see how the mods work and see what stuff. It just basically is gonna be, and like I really do want to set up a server eventually. I just don't know how ready I am. It's kind of this thing where I bet you if I just do it, that's gonna be the determining factor in if it ever gets done or not. I don't think that I'll be any more ready in the future than I will be now unless I wait like months and months. So might be this thing where I just have to rip the band-aid off and pull the trigger and just get it done. Finding server solutions is difficult though. Like really difficult. If it's got the mods, which most servers just don't have the right mods. Most servers just have the mods that someone likes or most people like, and they just don't flow right in the game. They don't have the right economy. Anything with the trader kind of sucks in my opinion, but it's not. That's still respectful to anybody that enjoys that. It's just not my thing. But even if you do, like, it's very rare to find the mods. Even if you do find the right set of mods, which are very few, then the server doesn't have the population, And if it has the right mods and the right population, which is super rare, then it doesn't have the right admins. It has admins, that are power hungry, or admins that are unattentive, or admins that help out their friends over this, or admins that put a whole bunch of stuff in the game, like come to the Discord and participate in this event on our Instagram, and we'll give you like an M4 in game, like stuff like that. And so it's just like once you get past that, that's 3 strikes. If you can get through all 3 of those things, then your server is not going to be first person only, or it's not going to be in your region. So it's like if you can line all that stuff up and get a server that checks all those boxes, it's basically a miracle. It doesn't happen. That's the main problem with DayZ servers. Like, I think the main problem is the population of a server, because I could make a server that was exactly how I wanted it to play, but then I'll be playing on it by myself, because then you have to populate the server and advertise the server, which is a job in itself. Advertising the server and getting it populated is an entire job. It's a part-time job. Finding people that are going to stay interested in the server and play the server and stay committed to the server, and not that people need to. You know, people can come by and play here and there, but in the beginning, you really need people that are going to dedicate. You need at least 10 to 15 people that are going to dedicate themselves to the server. And then on top of that, you need to populate the server with random people that are coming in, and then you need to, you know, advertise it on Reddit and get it out there. And it's like, man. Then you have to moderate the server, and then you got to, you know, have admins, and you have to trust the admins and not abuse the server. And then, man, it's like a server is most definitely a piece of work. Having the balance between the mods and the economy is the secret that's the most important, right? But if you get mods and economy balanced, with loot frequency, the spawning of loot and everything like that, if you get all that stuff balanced, even then you still have to populate the server. Because if you play a Chernarus server that goes down to like 10 people at night, that's great. And then during the daytime, during its populated time, it gets up to 30, 25, 30 at least. You know, you have to have like 25, 30 for Chernarus at least populated, at least. Just for the map to still feel alive, and even then it can feel dead a lot of times. And I think that's the main issue, is the population. I think the servers do the best when they're a passion project, and then the server owners and the server creators are there for the server no matter if it does good or bad, because eventually it will do good. It's kind of like a YouTube channel. You know, if you're there for the views early on, it's gonna feel real bad and you're gonna quit. If you're there for the passion of the project, it'll always be, you know, it'll always get better. It is an uphill battle, though. I promise you, it's an uphill battle. Anybody that's ever been even remotely close to part of building a server or running a server or anything like that knows it is an uphill battle. Yeah, I don't think we're sitting in this. We're stuck at 25 now. We were like at 26. We went down to 24, back up to 25. So let's find another server to play. Unfortunately, man, it sucks trying to get into these servers. Paying for Prio is an option, but now Prio went to subscription, so it's gonna be subscription-based priority, which sucks. I don't think I'll pay Prio. I pay for the game, and then I make content for the game, and then I pay for another copy of the game to make more content for the game, and I advertise the game, and then I'm gonna pay for a server. Like I don't disagree with paying for a server, but I'm not gonna pay for a random server. All right, let's find another. The server is enemy number one, yeah. But then you have to think from a content creator's perspective. If I didn't make content, then it would be a lot easier to play, because I could just play and I wouldn't have to worry about if I don't have an interaction for 3 days, you know? Like, I wouldn't have to worry about that. But making content, you can't have an entire day with no interaction. And that's happened before on servers, even that were slightly populated, even that were like 30 pop, where you go the entire day and don't have an interaction. Entire 2 days. That happened in the last video that I made, the video that came out today. You go entire days, like a literal whole day of playtime, a whole day, like a whole play session, and you don't have interaction. You just can't do that when you're making videos. People can only sit there and watch you set up your base and your adventure for so long. Most definitely a delicate balance. Another fork is in our plans. I really don't want to go back to a high ping server. Yeah, I agree, Maradi. I agree. Almost definitely pay for the DLC, and that's not even from that's partially from just being a content creator. Like you have to pay for the DLC if you're gonna make content on if you're gonna make content on one game in particular, you have to pay for the DLC. That's like being a Call of Duty only a Call of Duty streamer and not having any skins. It's like it doesn't really make sense. But if I pay for this server, then I'll pay for they'll pay for the Halloween server for Prio, and then I'll pay for this, and soon, I paid $100 for priority queues and servers. Even if I had random money just to spend like that, I wouldn't spend it that way. What are your rates for playtesting a server? I don't know. I don't really have rates for playtesting servers. I most definitely have playtested servers, but not per recommendation, just to make a video. There are very poor options for us right now. I know what I kind of want to play, I think. I'm really interested in a vanilla, like a vanilla replica server, like just to play like right now, a vanilla replica server that it's not like overpopulated, doesn't have extra loot, and it does not, like when I say overpopulated, I do not want 100 people in the server. And I don't really want anything modded. And of course, it has to have good ping. I see, of course, Jordan. Man, I really just don't want mods. I don't know. I just can't have low mods and no ping. Low ping and no mods is really just not happening right now. It's okay though. I've already picked something. We'll be loading in soon. Somebody says there was a Mosin on the guy in the video today that I missed. As much time as I spent editing that video and watching that footage, I can't believe I missed a Mosin on the body. I think the guy, I think the guy that killed us, I think the game froze and then it sped up. It did that thing where everything speeds up, and I think the guy peeked his head out and insta shot me, but I really think he was peeking. I really think he had been peeking for a while. Wow, I missed a Mosin. That's crazy. I would have had that Mosin all game too, because I had a PU on a SKS. I could have had the Mosin as well. That's wild. I missed the Mosin. You mentioned it. I didn't see it. Dang, that's crazy. What a fumble there. Missing the Mosin early game. That's wild. All right, let's get this rolling, I guess. Let's see what we got. We got the worst spawn. I think one of the worst spawns, but we'll roll with it. I don't spawn up here often, so. Second guy in the woods with the helmet. Wow. Crazy. He had the Mosin on his back. Must have. Let's see what these houses and these boats have to offer before we go on our way. Someone said that I spend too much time in the spawn town and spawn towns. I don't really feel that. I do. But I did watch somebody else's videos. I can't remember who it was. Shot Off, I think his name is. I watched a guy named Shot Off, and he looted a town like can't remember where he spawned at, but he looted the town and he ran straight away. Straight in there from the town. I think he spawned in Pergorky. Yeah, he did. He spawned in Pergorky and he ran up, he got a shotgun, and he went to he went to the town with the convoy. I think it's the town above Komorovo. We found a guy with a plate carrier and he killed him with a double barrel, which was insane. I'm thinking the whole time, I'm like, he did not spend nearly enough time. There's something. What is that right there? Oh, that's a rock. Okay. I wish there was a way to change your clothes without going into your inventory. Look at these fancy loafers. They're loose. He's angry. You think it fell from his hands and glitched in the ground. You can't see it in the inventory, but I saw it on the ground for a split second. Wow. Okay, that makes sense then. Because I looked on his back, he had a shotgun and something else, and I couldn't really tell. I'm going to try and tab less. See, there's no way to drop this without... Oh, there is a way to drop it. I just hold G. I should have just held G. Okay. Now we know this one has a hook on it, though. So we can do some fishing. That will fit there. No, it won't. Wow. Alright. Glad I decided to loot this place. I'm gonna take this with me and get on my way. These loafers look nice. This spawn sets you up for a pretty uninterrupted adventure for a while. Unless of course you meet a sniper up here in the north. You pretty much don't get no attention until you get to the bigger towns. I think I'll leave the face covering off for now. Let's get on our way. We probably left a bit of scraps down there in the town, but I'm okay with it. You know, it just occurred to me, I might not even been moving on the guy's screen that killed us last. I might have just been frozen for him. If you lived in Chernarus, you would live there. Nice. Well, we didn't completely raid your home. We left you some items there, sir. I use this rod to fish in the creek along the way, whenever we need to. The DayZ editor has an issue right now where I can't select a current character, a custom character, for the thumbnails and the screenshots. So it's a bit of an issue. It's a bit of an issue trying to make cinematics and stuff with people in them right now. For your shooting range, would you want tables that have the guns and ammo constantly respawning, or a trader with everything free? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I think a trader will work better. However, I don't really know. So there's a mod. I talked about a mod that has gun cleaning and ammo resupply. And it's just a crate, and it has like 800 slots or however many slots. And you just put your weapon or your item in there. And you put it in there and you take it back out, and the weapon is clean. I think it's 2 pristine suppressors and everything, and then you refill the ammo the same way. So you put the mags in there, it refills them, packs your mags for you. And I guess that's the least important part, is how you get the weapons. Obviously you wouldn't want guns everywhere floating around on the ground, but that'd just be up to the players. I've seen some mods with trash bins. Hopefully that would despawn things really quickly, or just make everything despawn extremely fast, like within a minute. Yeah, I don't think it matters so much. I mean, you could literally have a you could do it any type of way, really. I think a trader is kind of complicated. I wish there was a way to just make a gun rack that just resupplied the guns. So like you take a gun and then like 10 seconds later another gun will spawn in there. So just make the respawn rate instant, like as instant as it can be. And then have the weapon spawn on the gun rack. And then with custom signs that say weapons like rifles here, assault rifles, whatever. I think the most interesting and the most complicated thing would be actually setting the range up. And from a tactical standpoint, it's going to be really easy to determine where the targets should go. But setting up the actual like environment is the hardest. Not the hardest, but probably the most work, most complicated. Because it can't be like too overcrowded and too ugly. Like, you know, you can't have buildings clipping into each other just to make stuff work. In my opinion, I think it just looks janky. But the angles are going to be really easy. Like corner-fed rooms versus center-fed rooms, and where to put the dummies for training, for the best training on pushing doorways and setting up targets for peeking. Now the targets have collision though, so if you set up a target in a doorway, you'd have to set it up out of the way where a player can walk by. And also, if you're gonna run a 2-entrance house or a course that's ran backwards, it'll be kind of complicated to have the targets in the house. And I mean, I guess you can put one target facing left and one facing right back to back, and when you shoot them and then when they collapse, they will collapse through each other. So maybe that would work. Trader has all the items in one place. Yeah, I haven't looked into it much. How do I have space for this? What did I thought it was maxed out. Oh, the clothing. Okay. We can use this signal flare for some. I love this area up here. We're gonna be roommates with Maradi up here. Or neighbors, I should say neighbors. A knife. Let's go. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I was like, I really need a knife. Perfect. Okay. Didn't want to mess up my loafers. Something in me wants to make a camp right now. But being this far north and with this little to live for, I don't think we will. I mean, a fishing rod and 2 knives is a lot for a freshie, but I don't think we'll be running back across the map for it. Do we have to? This is that solo house along the way, so this isn't the town yet. I bet you if we take our time, we'll see a lot of people today. I see. I see why that would be easier. Yeah, I don't have no interest in doing none of that. I probably won't. What I will do, though, A dead pig. Oh no, that's a sleeping pig. There he goes. He's up on the move. No infected down there, so we look pretty clear. We could have somebody rolling in the town, but these binoculars are great. Oh my goodness, you can see literally from miles. We got another deer stand over there to loot. We might loot this town and maybe kill that pig. And I don't know what to do with this fishing rod though. Cause that was my plan for food, but the pig is a little bit easier. Maybe we'll get the infected to kill the pig. We gotta roll the wheel today, guys. Or don't let me forget. Before we go off stream, we gotta roll that wheel and see what our challenge is gonna be for tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're solid down here. Get down here before somebody else shows up. See if we can get a gun. Maybe an IJ. I'll get the pig started. I'll get the pig to make some of the zombies angry. See if I can get them to take this pig out for me while we loot. Just got to keep a little bit of an eye on them and see where they kill them at. Let's stop. I mean, that really can't have a gun, can it? It can't even have a BK. It could have ammo. Or a longhorn, maybe. Oh, too bad this creek bed is dried up. There's some ponds to our left and behind us now, but they are in the open. I don't exactly remember where the well is either here. If there is one. Nobody can be in these woods. Well, they could be here now, but they would have spawned zombies in if they were this close. I need to keep an eye out for this well. I don't see any zombies at all. Like, oh yes. Oh no. Oh man. I hate the thing when the animals run up under you. It's so annoying. And they like cancel your swing. He knows what's coming. Imagine we just jump on his back and ride him. Ride him like a horse. Pause. We need to get him stuck on a fence. Got him. I think it was easier than I thought to kill. Oh, the guy had barely anything. Ah, yes, experimental. Thank you for reminding me. I was actually gonna play experimental last. Was it? No, last night I didn't. I wouldn't have time to play. I've been thinking about experimental a lot though. We could honestly do experimental today. I don't like this house, but we'll do it. If experimental has population, maybe we'll do it today. Depends on how this run goes. If this run doesn't go well at any point, then maybe we'll do it today. Yeah, there's no way to make it look real. It just looks like. Is there a well in this town, though? That's what I need to remember. Oh well. Man, if it's really active, I hate to throw the stream around though. Like we went from one to the other, and now we're gonna go again. That pig really didn't deliver for us at all, did he? Let's check upstairs real quick. This place is really, really quiet. Like, too quiet. 1, 2, 3, I think gives us a face mask. Okay, let's get out of here. Find us a backpack so we can carry that that rod, and then we need a gun as well, and we need to find the well because we're dying really quickly. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's still hot. Wow. Okay, somebody's really close. They cooked up some chicken. Really, really close. They left sticks out here, and they cut down this tree, and this entire tree. We're gonna run into them really soon. I checked this place out with 0 zombies in it, which doesn't make sense that they didn't spawn any infected in. Really makes me wonder. That's crazy. That thing is still smoldering. Like, the fire is literally... Last video was great. Nice. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Welcome in as well. Let's get these binos out and look for this guy in this town. It is crazy that we were that close to this guy and we didn't see him. We killed the pig. We cooked like a house away from him. And we overlooked the town and we didn't see him. That just goes to show you, man, you're never safe like I thought. We don't need binoculars this close. This guy looks chilling. Looks like he's chilling. Whoever this is gonna have the firearm. If he's not still in this town somewhere looting around, he's in the next town and he's got a gun. I bet you he's got a gun. I'm not opposed to talking. Even if I had a gun, I wouldn't be opposed to talking to the guy or girl, whoever it is. Seems like it's 2 chickens. So it could be more than one person, but it might just be a solo. Oh, our fishing rod, jeez. We didn't find a backpack, so. That fishing rod is actually huge, but we have a rope now, so I'm not too concerned. A rope and a knife, so we can always fish. I don't know this map by heart or this area by heart, but I know that there's like 2 towns up here on the top of the map before you get to another big town. Rope and knife, you're set? Yes, sir. You know it. And I think the next town is over this next hill. And then there's a big valley to the left. So I think we'll be okay. I should walk, though. Conserve my water. What is that? A Mosin compensator we do not need. Yeah, that guy's probably gone. Actually, the next town is over the hill to the south, this way. Komarovka, okay. Sounds good. It's gonna rain soon. I'm trying to not open the map. I might open the map, but I'm trying not to. I think our next town, yeah, I see some structures. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I do remember walking around these areas. Yo, your English is good. Your English is good. Welcome in. Thank you for the help. Okay, yeah, the well is going to be the opposite side of town for us. It's unfortunate, though, because someone carried a light. Let's get this light out of the road. I feel like it will cause attention to this area that we're running around. Here's the rain coming. Oh, Serbia, nice. Uncle Vlad is probably asleep. This rain will drain our food, and we've already drained our water here. So we'll be in bad shape soon. There are no infected around anywhere. Last time we thought that, though. I did not know that this town was that close to this. Wait, what town is that? Oh, let's not mess around. We need water right now. I think the water is going to be right over there. I think. Other side of that green double. We have a white shirt on. We have basically all white with blue jeans on, so I have to keep that in mind. We can't really hide in the trees too much. You think commits military? Okay, let's hurry up and get water and see if we can go that way. We do need to do some looting. I need anything I can take, really. I need darker clothing, and I need a weapon for sure. That was the shadow. It moved too quickly for me. Let me take a second to open the map. No. Oh, this one here. Okay, I like the odds. Now that you've said it. Oh, this is far. This is far in the north. Oh, that's Pollyanna. I see. Okay, we're right by Novo. I see. We'll go for 2 more sips. Well, this is useful. It's not a Mosin, but it is useful. This rain is gonna be not good for us. I feel like Chernarus is in a rainy season on DayZ now. Chernarus rains far too much. It rains like Livonia. Almost. Yeah, when you don't have any guns or ammo, a mag that's in great condition with ammo on it most definitely is. It's really good. We'll just loot around here for a bit, and then we'll get water again, and then we'll leave. I'm not very experienced on this north side spawn, so. Oh. Hello. We have a bullet. It's a buckshot. Wonderful. There's a lot you can do before you have to shoot. Even when, like, just with one bullet, there's a lot of things you can do. There's not a lot of fighting you can do. You can't cause damage, but putting yourself in a good position, there's a lot you can do if someone's pressing you. Things you can do to make them waste ammo and you not to get shot. To make them believe you don't have ammo. I think that's most definitely a pro play, is leading someone, when you don't have a lot of ammo, leading someone to believe that you don't have any. To get them to be comfortable, and when they stand still to shoot at you, you come back around the corner with the only bullet you have in your gun for an easy shot. This is good. Border in the corner there. Okay, now we have another round. Thank you, man. I'm glad you liked the stream. Welcome in. Really, that's really cool to hear. Thank you so much. Have a great night and a great day tomorrow, man. Thank you. Maybe we will need this, but I don't know how much space I have. We're in kind of a storage crisis right now. Thank you, Maradi, as well, for helping to host the stream. Okay, let's go back to ring the closeout. Let's check one more. Let's check two more houses. Feeling lucky today. Okay, these are all. This is completely opened up, so I'm assuming that our guy is here somewhere. So I don't want to make too much noise, and I really don't want to loot this area with one bullet. Probably will anyway, though. Because I bet you, if he's looted this, or anybody, they probably have already passed this area. I like these a lot more. Kind of excited about experimental. We're shivering too much, so I have to put this on for now. Yeah, he's been through here. Good thing is, whoever's looting is leaving all the doors open, so... No zombies, yeah. But I think that, Crowden, if I'm saying your name right, man, welcome in. I think that the no zombies thing has changed recently. I think the zombies are on a delayed timer to spawn in for players. Or... I think they spawn in for... they don't spawn in until you get really close in sometimes. I don't know what the case is, but the zombies are most definitely a little bit different. Not as reliable for sure. But whoever this is leaving all their doors open for us, so... I don't think it is extremely safe to go to the well now and drink. I don't know if you guys are saying no zombies because... I don't know if you guys are saying no zombies because you think that that means that he is here. He's not, though. You guys may be saying what I'm saying. I may just be behind on my information. You guys may know more about what I'm trying to say. Or have already figured it out, really, is what I mean. It is really weird, no zombies. I don't think that this is right, though. I don't think that there should be no zombies, even if he was or was not here, or whatever the case is. Yeah. I think, Maradi, I think you're right. Because the trajectory from the town over there that we came from, straight down this road, he looted, seems like he looted that one house in that one area. Maybe he's a little bit to our west looting now. Or maybe he's come straight through, hit the well, and he's gone to the military. Or a Novo in the town, so... Regardless, I'll do 2 more. Regardless, I don't want to be here. Because we're losing him, or we'll pop up on him at the wrong time. No bodies, so it might be a respawn time issue. That's what I think. Because he would have had to kill the zombies if they're here, but they didn't spawn in for us either, you know. There's a lot to loot here. So if anybody's here and they missed that food and that shotgun that we found, then they're probably still here. We'll give it a quick look before we leave. Besides these houses below us, I think I'm comfortable with all of this stuff. And let's look over here real quick. This rain is terrible. I'm so sick of the rain. I heard a really faint shot to my right, I think. These binoculars are so OP. Let's go this way and look for this guy. I think he's in the town, but I could be wrong. I wish these trees were thicker. No, I didn't see him. I saw that there was a flicker of something right here, and I thought I saw him left or right there. I saw something. Guess I'm wrong. There's another infected there. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Oh my goodness! In the video, man, it rained so much. 3 days IRL, it rained like non-stop raining though. Raining and raining and raining. It's like unbearable. And I went to the north, and I was in the north, and it was so cold that I was freezing to death. Like I was on the mosque, and it just was relentless. Like the rain was unbearable. It rained and it would only stop for a brief moment and rain, and then it would stop for like 10 minutes, and it would rain again. It was unbearable. Most definitely feels like a rainy season. I have to fix something real quick. That was unbearable. Absolutely unbearable. Kind of annoying. But the rain didn't allow me to move past the zombies and creep up on people a lot easier, I felt like. Even though I didn't get to take advantage of it with other players, I feel like it was good for that reason. But it was so bad. I had to keep the gag because the gag would be my emergency torch to dry stuff off, and because I was shivering so much. Canteen, that's really good. I don't know what this radio tower is. I think obviously it's the one that overlooks Novo, so try and take advantage of that. What is this down here? Ah, yes, you're right. That always works, doesn't it? Going to the north for this, excuse me, the loot stashes. If we're gonna catch up to this guy, we've got to move a lot faster. We're moving way too slow for it. I'm not really too interested in catching up with him. That's what it's like here in Scotland. Magic, you're from Scotland. Either I forgot or I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay, that's good right here. This is what we want. This makes me feel a lot more comfortable. Wetland. Scotland is a wetland. I didn't know that. I'm gonna do something pretty ignorant, I think, in my opinion. Not that far. We'll just go up to this first rung right here, or this first platform. Let's see. Is there anything up there? No. I don't see anything over that way. Not a single infected. The bus stop looks clear. We'll stop there for food. I did not know this part of the map connects the way that it does. Maybe we'll go through these houses here and look for some extra ammo and weapons, and we'll go to the bus stop for food. And ultimately probably come back around the north side. I think there's a PD in this town, right? And this over here, up by the hospital. Or am I wrong? There's the hospital. Oh, there is the PD. Okay, we'll go through the PD as well. I don't see a single zombie. It's so strange, the lack of zombies. Next to bus stop. Oh yeah, the PD. Okay. Yeah, let's go then. I feel like I have a false sense of security because I don't see anybody or any zombies down there. So, see how it goes though. Okay, where are our bus stops at there? Basically have a straight shot to the bus stops. We'll grab some stuff through these little living homes. I don't know if these are apartments or not. I always want to call them apartments. They're like they're storefronts, I guess, right? These are storefronts with apartments up top. Let's call them city blocks, I guess. Look how clearly you can see in that window there. It's actually incredible. Let's go over here. You have to be careful of that clock tower as well. I don't like this town ever because it's just in a big valley. I feel like it's so exposed to so many areas. Should have checked in that skirt to see if there was any ammo there. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Uh, why does this game? I feel like I learned more from this game. I feel like I learned more from Marathi in this game than I've learned in school about history. And we have a decent backup knife as well. When did we use a bandage? Why is our bandage half? This is incredible. Yeah, you're right, Marathi. You did say the Muslim will be waiting. That zombie just spawned in right there. I really don't want to be in this city. Something just tells me not to go here. Oh, there's two of these. Ah, damaged. Ah, man. This is... We don't need that anymore because we have an extra... We have an extra blade here, and we don't need these anymore. I don't want to leave them items there, but we will today. I've never had a base here in the city. Actually, I don't know. I had a base between two buildings, two apartment buildings, and an alley, and I taught a friend to play, and I taught him to build, and we built a base there, and we never really even went back to the base. I feel very unsafe. Thank goodness for the canteen, though. They hurt me. Should we talk to them? I think they're upstairs. They're making a fire somewhere. Yeah, I think they're here. Danger, welcome in. Oh no, they're there. This man will be dead. Oh my goodness. What? Why was he cooking? Why was he cooking? Why do you need to cook? Oh my goodness. Does this have a mag? Oh my gosh. We will leave now. Okay. This is fine for me. Brother. I don't even need this. I don't need this either. For that, we'll sacrifice this stuff here. It's incredible. Field vest. I should. I feel like it gives me a bigger profile, but it's fine. Has a water bottle and a hook, which would leave. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. I can't afford to stay here any longer. That guy had an incredible amount of loot. I don't know where you get all of that loot from this early. This guy had a small militia's worth of ammo on him. No, I prefer the repeater because I feel like with the shotgun, I feel like I get a lot of confidence in buildings, but then when it comes to medium range fights, then I have to switch. I just would much rather the repeater. It has enough knockdown power for me, I think. I hate to leave all that stuff, but with as much food and stuff as he had, if I feel like he was either with a teammate or meeting up with a teammate. This guy had so much. Like, this guy had an insane amount of food and ammo. An unbelievable amount. Like, unbelievable amount. We have to check our inventory quickly. Ayani, welcome in. Yeah, let's check our inventory quickly. So Overwatch did nothing for us today. We just got really lucky that he was breaking that stick. Really lucky. Let's find a safe place. I don't like this backpack, so we have to ditch it. I'm so glad. Who said the vest? Who said take the vest? That was a really good call because this backpack is way too bright. I don't enjoy it at all. Oh, Marati, stop. You know, things come and go in DayZ. Our time will come. For right now, goodness gracious. I don't know, man. He shouldn't have been cooking in that house, to be honest. That was a very, very, very bad move. Yeah, this is incredible. Marati, this is your favorite new emoji. Or emote, whatever that thing is. This man would have not been friendly with us. Maybe he would have. I can't say certainly, but I don't think he would have been friendly with us because just the sheer amount of things that he's had. He had to either have killed someone, or he just wouldn't have been willing to be friendly with these items. He had way too much to lose. Like this guy literally could have started a small camp and left 60% of 70%. The answer, yeah, because that backpack was a no-go. Yeah, repeater of a double barrel for sure. I'm not a, when I have an option, I'm not a double barrel type of guy. I can use it. I don't mind it, but most definitely would rather have a repeater. It shoots from the center of the iron sights. It's accurate at range, and that's the thing. Like from right here, if the guy pulled up on us with anything, and he pulled up and he was right around these trees, the double barrel would take both the shots. And had he not been knocked after that second shot, I would have to pull out another gun. With this one, I can hit rechamber, hit rechamber. And we have the Mosin as well. This is just a temporary. The shotgun would have been temporary as well. I mean, it's all preference, though. You guys know I could die because I didn't take the double barrel, but it's just what I chose this time, I guess. There's really no, like, super logical reason for it either. Yeah, the wolves. Wolves and rain. That's all this game is nowadays. Wolves and rain. I'm feeling like we should eat. Welcome in, guys. Sorry if I miss Lander, welcome in. Sorry if I missed anybody's chat. Shotty is deadly for sure. In close range, the shotty is deadly. I don't know. The repeater's more fun to me. Just one. Yeah, I must definitely missed some chat. Bancher, welcome in, by the way. I really want a protective vest instead of this. We won't have space if we go get a vest, though. I'm going to assume this water is full, or this water is clean. It is kind of dumb. The repeater and the... Am I cold? No, I probably will be cold soon. The repeater and the... Let's do this just for stamina. Even though it'll probably rain again. The repeater and the Mosin basically do the same thing, just one Mosin's more powerful. The repeater's smaller, so I can get it in houses. Guys, I'm sorry to do this to you. Give me like, I don't know, like 20 seconds. I have to adjust the stream because I realize now it's still saying that we're playing Autumn. And we're not. Okay, we're done there. Lambo, welcome in. I saw your comment today. We were just talking about it. I just didn't have a time to reply to it yet on the latest video. Welcome, though, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. I feel like we will... Basically autumn, yeah. I think I said early winter. That's what I had put, early winter. So, is it too dark for you guys? Do you need gamma? I may do that now as well. Let's see. Let's get this open for you guys. And do this as well. I would switch to a desktop display or your full window capture. And there's a lot of ways to do it, and this is the only way that I have done it, and this is the wrong way, I assume. Because I see a lot of people do it and they don't have to leave their tab out of their stream or their game. Maybe they're playing in window though. But I just go to my NVIDIA settings. My control is Alt-Z. And then under game filters, I have this set. I have a gamma filter set for when it gets dark. And usually I'll have a preset. So you can do a preset where you can go here. And you can have, like, you can switch between presets like this. So I can set another preset up exactly like this one and just have the gamma up and press a button. But I know that at nighttime, the gamma will be max 44. And at midnight, like this, like halfway to night, it'll be around the 20s to 30s. So it's, I don't know why. I think it resets itself sometimes when you update. That's why I haven't set it back to my preset. But it is a super manual, super slow way to do it. See who's down here in the town. The guy in the building had his gun out. He was I realize now he was swapping his food and he had his IJ in his hand. He was ready to fight. And he was cooking on a downstairs apartment, so maybe he was less experienced. because the apartment that we were in had an upstairs, which is what I would have cooked in. Most definitely would not cook on the street, like right on the street with the window. Most definitely is the reason that he died as well so easily. The British people will say bollocks. Oh my goodness. Where's this deer stand we just saw? There's a British term I learned from KJ. I forget what it is. It's funny. It's not taking the piss. It's what is that other one? It's oh man. Knobhead. I think it's knobhead. What is this? Yeah, we'll take these for sure. We'll take them. There's no debating if we'll take them or not. They're a bit brighter, but they don't get as wet and they have more storage, so. Our storage solution is figured out. Yeah, we tried Salvation today. You don't have a video graphics card. If you use an OBS, you can add color correction filter and just adjust the gamma in the stream. Then use a hotkey to toggle on and off. Okay, that's nice to know. The only thing is I will have to adjust it for myself, but I won't have to tab out of the game. That's a great thing. Also, we're going to get a stream deck really soon because we got a generous donation towards the stream deck. So a stream deck with the gamma as well. A gamma hotkey would be great. That's a really good shout, Lamba. Thank you. I have to try and remember to set that up. Looks like I'm in PJs. Balls in Scotland. That's funny. I think that means like, oh crap. I think. I'm not sure. We'll get a stream deck and then we'll have also figured out how to add a counter to the stream. So I might get a stream deck and a foot pedal. Should help me out. Look how that tree is purple, like that one right there. This is setting up to be a really... Oh, yeah, look at this place right here. See if we can get down on this rock a little safer. This is incredible. This is an incredible spot. It's not the best... It doesn't make me feel the best. Like, it makes me feel very exposed. But overall, just for looking down into this town, this spot is crazy. I don't think zombies are reliable anymore, or not in this server at least. What time is it? We've got an hour. Oh no, actually we have 2 hours. Or no, we have 1 hour, right? Yeah, we have 1 hour until we can try Naheem again. So maybe we'll try that and see if it works out for us. This guy looted the entire city, seems like, got all the food. Okay, let's move on. Is that? No, that's not infected. I love these binoculars. I never use binoculars. These are amazing. I don't think this much gamma is necessary right now, but it is getting dark, so we'll see how it turns out. Jay with the $10. Dude, your last video was sick. You're pissed when your stash in the water was gone. Yeah, the witches got it, man. The cheaters most definitely got that stash. You know, WJ, man. Thank you for your $10 in super chat. They most definitely got that stash. You know, the cheater got that stash. They loot ESP'd the heck out of that stash. I've never. I mean, and it's very, 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 very unlikely. But somebody most definitely could have went down and saw it. But I couldn't see that stash at all. That was terrible, man. I don't know if I showed what the stash had, but it had like a full KAM mag. That stash was so baller for raiding. Like, it had so much ammo. It had everything from the convoy, the whole ammo crate from the convoy. It had the full 75 rounder, almost full 75 rounder. Like, that was my biggest come up for stashing yet. It was so sad. Yeah, they most definitely got it. That's how I feel like they did. I feel like there's somebody that just lives up there in the north by Novaya Petrovka, and they just have blue ESP and they run around grabbing stashes. Came straight and scooped that thing up, man. What is that? A beer? We'll go for the beer. Never mind. I think the shots were directly this way. Okay, let's see what we can find down here. I do not like this town. If we get a kill down here, I most likely won't go for it unless it's like a really, really valuable kill. This infected here, he just spawned in for us right here. So I think these shots will be past this town. Let's loop around the town though. And see if we see anything, and if we don't, we'll go past it to the military, because I think that's where the shots will be at that military. There were multiple shots. It was like somebody dying and then getting finished, or getting knocked and getting finished. I have to be careful though in these woods. I really feel like I have to be on point. We're getting to the point where people could have anything up here. Lots of infected down there. If the military doesn't have a dead body, we come back to this town, or we just like look back a little bit. There's a pistol shot, Maradi. Okay, that means this has to be in this town. You're right. But where at? 800 meters is about where you can hear pistol from. And I think that we would still be in range if we. Oh, there's dead zombies there. So yeah, there's a dead zombie at the end of the street there. So somebody probably died and then they killed the zombies that aggroed on them. So let's go to the military to make sure they didn't leave the town already. Or unless they're in this double story or around here somewhere. Good call, Maradi. I bet you they're they're moved on already. It could be in that house. Hard to tell. Binoculars are one of my new favorite items for sure. They have so much zoom, like it's like a 20x zoom. Like there's a fluctuation in the light. Too much fluctuation in the light. I need a map because I need to know how far. The tents are right after this, right? 𝙎𝙎𝙧𝙚, yeah. The tents are right after, so we're at the barn up in the hills. I believe the tents are right after. Is this fair? That was 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬𝙧𝙚. Okay, I don't know, man, anymore. Let's just go this way. I don't know. How's the run been going? It's going decent. We had a first run. We killed a guy with the AUG and got his AUG and died to his teammate. I want to argue that it was lag, but I can't really argue that. I don't know for sure. And then we tried to get into 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬 and we failed. We were in queue too long. We were too late. And then we're here now. And we've just killed the guy in the last town that was cooking on the streets. And he had so much food. He was feeding a small crew, and we didn't find anybody else, or nobody else came. So we decided to take off. We're in like so hot water, it's ridiculous. Anybody could pop up anywhere with anything, literally. Like a VSD with a suppressor could pop up and shoot us from the trees, an M4. This is just that territory. Once you get done, this is where you come back to get PvP. Yeah, we're doing good though, Jay. Hopefully you're having a good day as well, man. Okay, I need to take a stop here, and I would rather look this way, I guess. I need to look at this map. So we killed the guy in Novo, and then we came around Chernarus, 𝙎𝙬𝙧𝙚, and then we have 𝙎𝙎𝙧. Okay, so the next town is 𝙎𝙎𝙧, and we have Arsenovo as well up here. You killed the same that was at the end of your video, grocery store guy. That was not. I don't think that was a. Was that a store across the street from the Chernarus apartments? It was very similar. Very similar building. I don't think it was the same building. Same guy. I don't completely know. Okay, in this really deep valley, I see where we're at. This valley goes down, the castle's across. Part of me doesn't want to go down there. I feel like it's only death down there. We'll go to the top of this and we'll look at Arsenovo for a bit. See if there might be a convoy up there. Maybe use the nighttime to get a good look at the place. I don't feel like we risk it going down into town. Okay. I think we continue. If we continue to follow this north, it goes out of the trees somewhere. I don't know where we're going, man. Arsenova should be up here somewhere. Both guys had crazy amount of food. Ah, okay. Yeah. You're right. Wow, you're right, Maradi. Because that the guy in the video had more food, I think. But these guys both had a lot of food. This guy had a lot of ammo. That guy had the guy from the video had so many mags of 9mm for the CR. It's actually insane. Look at that screenshot. Oh my goodness. Gotta stop for that one. That is incredible. One day somebody's gonna kill me. Taking a screenshot for sure. Let's get this up a little bit for you guys, I think. Okay, once we hit these trees, once we hit a road, we go left to Arsenovo. I don't think we'll have to hit the road though. I think we can stop a little bit before it. This is the road, I believe. Yeah, I know where we're at. Let's take a quick look down here while we're up here. You can't see much from up here. We actually need to get a better position if we're going to look down there. But Arsenovo is right here. So we're actually right up on it. I think I'm going to go this way and play Arsenovo from the west side, which I don't normally do, but I feel like it's a little bit safer. The woods to the north and to the east are very, very, like, sparse. And I feel very exposed when I'm up that way, but, I mean, nowhere around Arsenovo feels secure, really. There's a guy there. He's dead. What the heck? Oh my goodness. What is going on with the food? Some of these people are insane. My goodness. We got to get out of here. We can't be here like this. What? I really want to take the scope off of this thing. Where's it at? Here. It's in good condition. There's very poor options for me to sort this out here. Very poor options. Let's just take our chances here, I guess. What clothing do we have? We have bright shoes on, kinda. I think we'll be okay, though. Thank you, Jay, for the $5 again, man. Much love to you. Another 5 in Super Chat, man. Much appreciated. Jeff, if you're in here, and Neil and Zay, thank you for the subscriptions, guys. I know a lot of these are coming from the videos, but either way, these people are having like a lot of food. Everybody has like food. Ah, the hatchet, Maradi, you're right. But there's a reason why I won't take the hatchet, and I can't really say. It might be obvious to some people. We'll live without the hatchet today. I can't afford to go back to that body, in my opinion. This is way too open with woods. He had a bright colored dry bag creeping through the woods, the most open woods. That was really unfortunate for him. We should have crept up behind him and to his overlook spot and just had a chat with him. These zucchinis, man, you could put some zucchinis away. These don't do nothing for calories, do they? Okay, let's see. These are just damp. That's why I love these pants. He was dried off, too. He must have just dried off in Arsenovo. I know if I take this off, it will dry it. I don't think that did anything for us, though. Let's ring this out as well. We're in such hot water sitting here after we just shot a Mosin outside. This guy had on a blue jacket and a blue backpack. I thought he was a zombie. Even after I seen him and I started chasing him. I know that I didn't know that it wasn't a guy. Like I decided to pursue it. I know you can't ring this out. Oh, you can ring a P code out. When did that happen? You couldn't ring a P code out before? Jay, I'm sorry, man. It will just help some. It will help some people that you know, anybody that has bad intentions. It may help them out. So we just don't talk about it. I'm really sorry, Jay. I feel like I'm leaving you out too, man. But okay, let's go. We're not as dark in terms of clothing as I would like to be. I really want to eat all this food and drop this vest off. This will make me really comfortable right here. It's okay though. If somebody had on dark clothing, like if that guy had on dark clothing, he would have got away. I guarantee you, if the guy that we just killed, if he had on a dark backpack and darker clothing, he would have got away. Because he was like creeping through the woods, through trees, and the only thing I saw was the blue highlighter piercing through the trees. And so that's the reason I seen him. It was so sad. Those are the type of things that people would say other people are cheating for. Like if I seen somebody do that, I would think they were cheating. I was like, oh, this guy, instead of going to the right, he went to the left and he ran right into another player and shot him. It's that type of stuff, man. It's so sad that people cheat so much that that's the way that you have to think. Sometimes there's a heli in this field here. I think we're going to skip the military base and continue on. It would be nice to go to the military base and get a plate carrier. And maybe an AK or an SK. However, I think we're going to stay light. With over half, we got like 60%, 65, almost 70 maybe. 70% stamina, so maybe we'll just use that to our advantage for now. And cover some ground. I really need a roll of tape as well for a bottle suppressor. That would be golden. These woods are really nice. Like, this feels like I would, if I lived here, I would make this a walkway or a driveway to my house and have a house right here. I'd have the in-laws live over here, and I'd have my house over here. That kill was so lucky. It just got brighter. Had that guy been running, we would have missed him because we would have been too late. Or had he been wearing darker clothing. It was just the circumstances. Why are we running around with 1 round in our Mosin? I'm really sorry if it's dark, guys. I guess I could raise the gamma a little bit more. Yeah, that should help out a lot, actually, for you guys. The darkness that it was, I most definitely, that's what I play at. Or darker, probably. I don't have a real beat on where we're going, but I know the general direction. When the sun comes up, I'll be able to navigate a little better. And cheat and ruin others' experience, yeah. I don't see the value. I don't really like even people that are doing really, really bad stuff. Like, I don't like talking down on people at all. I just don't feel like I have the right to talk down on people. I don't feel like I know everyone enough or anyone enough to talk down on them, right? Especially regularly. And I feel like I just, you know, like I'm not in a position or have the right, you know, whatever the case is. I just don't like talking down on people, and so not talking down on cheaters, it kind of sucks because they are ruining the game. But yeah, there's a lot of sadness in cheating. Once you start cheating, you don't get the game anymore. Like you basically taken away the game for yourself to enjoy. It takes a small amount of time to get good at a game in compared to how long you could enjoy the game for. But once you cheat, you ruin the game. You get that pleasure of being on top for like a few days or weeks or months or whatever, and then, you know, it's done. Yeah, cheating is sad. There's a lot of other reasons people would cheat too, though. There's reasons that even I don't understand, and I know there are. I'm almost 100% certain there are reasons that I don't understand or know about that people would cheat. But some other reasons I guess I could guess on are to balance out servers. You know, you could cheat to balance a server if there was too many people on one server all day every day. You could cheat to get them to leave the server, and then maybe viewing statistics will get that to balance other servers that you wanted to be balanced or wanted players to go to. You could cheat because you want people to play another game, and you want to destroy maybe DayZ is your direct competition as a game developer, and you could have people cheating on a game for that reason. Like I said, these are literally probably the furthest from the truth and the dumbest assumptions, but I bet you there are reasons. I bet you there are reasons that I don't understand why people cheat. Aside from the fact of just being bad and wanting to have an advantage over people. You know though, if you've spent any type of time getting good at a game, like really good to where you master the game, you know you've created cheaters at some point, and that's the sad part. You know that you like somebody's missed a shot on you, and you just eliminated them from the game for the last time, and they're like, I'm not having this no more, and they went and bought cheats that day. I know for a fact I've made a cheater. You had to have made a cheater someday, at some point. If you're anywhere near decent at a game, you most definitely have bred some cheaters. It probably happens on Call of Duty every single day. People spend thousands of hours playing this game, and they just masterfully just float around you and kill you from behind, and you spend every bullet, and you're like, nope, the software's coming out today. You've been humiliated for the last time. What is that? Probably just a branch, looks like. Just a branch. Oh no, okay, we have 1 hour still. For 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎, 1 hour left to go. I don't know what that is. Ooh, that is a savannah, I think. Come here, savannah. Yeah, look at this thing. It looks so good. Oh man. We just got so lucky. We just got incredibly lucky. There's nowhere to prep this rifle. Oh my goodness, the thing looks so good. I gotta find a safe spot to prep this rifle. You using video filters? Yeah, for gamma, obviously for content. I would never in my life using video filters. This goes without saying, honestly. I would never using video filters for no trees and reshade, and like the purpose of like which reshade does, or whatever, however they do. I don't even know how to do the no trees. And it just sounds like I'm boosting myself up just to be the good guy, but I literally would never. Or to get like an unfair advantage. But most definitely for content, like I can't stream a black screen. Yeah, to see at night. I don't. So my thing on my standpoint on the shaders and the gamma are. Here's what I feel like. This is how I felt for years about cheating and about gamma and about using a center dot on your screen program and whatever. The fact of it is, if a server or a game can stop everyone from doing it, then of course you wouldn't do it, right? Like if the server or the game is actively trying to stop you from doing it, like you're going around implementations on the game to get these things. Like if the game has a thing that blocks you using a dot on your screen, like the game is actually going through your system and banning people that are using dots, and obviously you wouldn't find a way to use a dot. And if the game is banning people for using gamma at night, for whatever reason they use it for, to see better or for streaming or for videos, then you wouldn't do it. But if the game is not doing nothing and the server's not doing nothing to stop it, and it doesn't, and importantly, this is very important, if it does not change the way the game looks. So it doesn't take away textures on the trees for you. It doesn't change the shape or the visibility of players, and the way they look and stuff like that. If there's nothing like that changes, wow, this is a really good spot. Then I most definitely am okay with people using it, even if I don't use it. Even if it's not like, even if it's something that I would not use. Wow, that scared me. I'm okay with people using it. There's been times where people, and some of you guys know, there will be people that join the Discord server, and I'm not going to name anybody's name, obviously, but they would join the Discord server and they would use no trees and shaders, and they were like, well, it's not cheats, it's this, and that, but that changes the way the game looks. So, especially when you're playing official with anybody, with anybody doing anything on official, you're in the Wild West. I'm not saying, I just saw something walking, a zombie or something. really far away, but I'm talking. I can't multitask. We don't need these binos anymore. These are really good though. But yeah, anybody playing official, man, I completely agree. Like I don't use a center dot. I don't use any software for a center dot at all. But I do understand why people would use it, because not only you're playing against people that have center dots on official, but you're playing against people that are not maybe using no trees, maybe using reshaders, or maybe using cheats in themselves. So I don't condone it. It's not good, but I most definitely understand people that use the center dot and the software for the center dot. I understand people that use shaders to boost their visibility and make the game look better without actually changing the game. I don't understand when you take trees away. When you take away trees and grass, you don't see none of this, and you just see a guy running right here. Like, that's completely unreasonable. But yeah, most definitely, I think it's necessary if you're gonna stream this game and play at night, and you don't want people looking at a black screen. I mean, the options are you can run around with a torch and put yourself at a disadvantage, or you can do what most people are doing, if not everyone, and use a gamma booster in some type of way. You just have to do it responsibly, I guess. That's all. That's the most important thing, is to be responsible with the softwares and the things you use. I guess NVIDIA shaders is most definitely considered a software, even though it comes inside your graphics driver or inside your graphics card or with your graphics. You play on 4K and all my games, it looks magic. Settings all typed out. Wow, yeah, you do have a beast of a PC. Savannah sticks out like a mule, or kicks like a mule. You forget where you hit. Yeah, that's why you just gotta hit the shot. I know what you mean about the Savannah. You remember when everybody remembers when this thing first came out? Everybody was like, "Wow, the gun is great. It takes a 10-round mag, but you can't even see where the bullet hit." Most definitely kicks. The reason I like it right now though is because it has a scope that has a good zoom on it. So this really opens us up to not carry those binoculars and to scout and to hit some better shots, some easier shots. The Mosin would be better if it took a scope like this. The Mosin would be overpowered, actually, if it took a scope like this. That PD looks so janky. I want to see something, though, while we're here, since we're here. I want to see if the binoculars feel like they have a better zoom. No, actually, the binoculars are less of a zoom than the hunting scope. Because look how big the PD looks here. And then if we switch to our Savannah, look how big the PD looks. Look how much of the screen is taken up. The binoculars are like here. So I think this is a 1, 2, I don't know how much zoom. I think this is a 6x, right? There's only 3 hunting rifles in the game that can take bottle suppressors. So deal with it or drop it, yeah. You can put a small sticker on your monitor. You appreciate the lighting up. Oh, the hunting scope, yeah. Yeah, most definitely couldn't sit here. It's getting daytime, though, so the game will be gone soon. I've seen people put stickers on there. I've seen people put clear tape on there and draw on it. I've seen people draw directly on their screen. I think honestly, I don't trust the software to run all the time. Like, I feel like the software will crash, or I just don't like extra software on my computer. So if I can run a game without the extra software, I will. All right, let's get out of here. We're still cold. There's nothing really we can do about it right now, but when the daytime hits, I think we'll be okay. We got a sharpening stone, so we can drop this extra knife. And I think that's good. Food. See, we're thinning our food out. No wonder people are carrying so much food. We are thinning our food out. All right, we ain't clearing no buildings like this, but we got some heavy hitters in our hands now. We have a very small amount of ammo for both, though we have to pay attention to that. I have one extra round. I need an SKS. This up here is just amazing. I'm so sorry, but the view up here is amazing. If we top our view distance out, we could see even further. We actually can't. I don't think there's a big difference, if any. All right, let's go. That's our next stop right there, those barracks. It's pretty far away. So, and then after the barracks, we got Northwest Airfield up the way. I would love to get to Northwest Airfield before the daytime. And if we don't make it there, honestly, we probably won't go. We'll probably go to 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙧𝙚 or something with better coverage, better trees. Because I can't fight in the open without a plate carrier. I'll be knocked out with one shot. There's a town right here. I'm not going to waste my time looking at it. I feel kind of disappointed. I don't see anything when I'm scouting today. Like I feel like I've been very patient and scouted everywhere I went, and I don't see anybody. I don't get the benefit of scouting, but I am probably getting the benefit of being patient. Went a little slower. Bothering me. Let's go around the top of these trees here. There was a town, there was a road like this, so a hill and a town above, and I was playing a server with a bus on it. And I broke into the base. I jumped in, stole the bus, and it didn't have the battery, the truck battery to run it. And so I pushed it and jumped in and drove it all the way down the hill. I drove it probably like 2 kilometers away from the base, down the hill. I would never, I would never park. It would be cool to have a little base on there, a little stash, a hideout. I would never have a vehicle on a hill because people could just roll it down. This Fortnite, yeah, this is Fortnite season, what are it, season 8, I think. Are we in season 8? This is the no build update. That's pretty old, actually. This is actually still brain rot. This game feels like Dress to Impress some days, to be honest. We're doing horrible. We most definitely have lost today. If we were in Dress to Impress today in DayZ, it's definitely lost. I haven't looted that much to put together a good outfit, but soon we'll get the pants, the top to these pants, though, and some good boots, and I think that'll make us whole. I never loot this place because I feel like it's too much surrounded by woods. I went into this town one time after, you know, I had a bunch of hours. From what I can remember, I went to this town one time. I went in there and there was a guy in there and he shot loud. He didn't even know I was there, and I only had the time to loot one house. I went in and looted. He shot loud. I ran out and I killed him. And I didn't even go loot him. I just left the town. That town is terrible. Here comes the sun. I saw this field in a Cobra video recently. He was looking at a guy that was right here at this tree, and he was to the left in a small group of trees, looking at some guys up here. I better keep eyes front. Magic, magic. You sound like you're making it sound like we're about to die. Oh no. Yeah, it has been a great run since the coast. For us, not for the people we've met. I'm just hoping that we meet a traveler and not an overwatcher. If we meet somebody traveling, we at least have a chance. But if we meet an overwatcher in the woods there, like watching us, we're pretty much good as dead with no protection on. Head or body, like we're such a soft target. Our shoes are doing decent. Wow, they're pristine. Our shoes are doing amazing. Honestly, can't believe how good our shoes are doing. I'm not sure what road this is. Some of these areas are starting to look familiar a little bit. I think we do need to start heading south now. That's pretty cool. Please don't die. That was a pretty sick screenshot. Probably could get a better one, but I'm not about to sit here and die in the woods. There's a lot of fields we have to cross to get where we're going. So I'm trying to put us out on the best spot for crossing the fields. It's just really hard to stay vigilant in the woods when they're so long like this. I can't remember this spawn. Okay. I really think we have to cut down this way now. I don't know where these birch trees are at. I can't remember how far west they are. But because of that pond, I think we're approaching the north of where we're supposed to be at. Because there are a series of ponds that lead from the north down to those barracks. So, and then there's another pond here, I think. Yeah, I think this is the way. I think we're coming out right on the right area. That's not a pond. Or maybe it is. It may put us out too much west, though. Nope, here's the bridge. Okay, this is the bridge that we died at the other day. It was a long time ago, though. Ooh. Okay. I thought I saw... I think that tree was changing texture, like it's doing. This is all luck. This is strictly luck right here. We're gonna get lucky that nobody's just got ready to move right when we were passing by. We're gonna be lucky that nobody's watching the woods. We're gonna be lucky that there's not more guys than we can shoot. We're gonna be lucky that the guys aren't more geared than we are, like a lot, by a long shot. A VSD is our worst nightmare right now at range. And then anything's our worst nightmare up close. Yeah, bases in the barns, yeah. You got the loot runners that live up here. The serious loot runners. Are these the woods? Does anybody know if these are the woods that go down to the barracks? Or are we too far west or east? I think we should be able to tell. But we'll have to go too far down to tell. I think we're too far. I think we're too far east. And I don't like... Oh, man, I don't know. I can't tell anymore. There's the barracks. Okay, we're here. We're too far west. Now I know. The low ground with all the water. This pond looks pretty nice. The low ground with all the water and that bridge leads us a little bit to the west of the barracks. So wherever the birch trees start when I'm traveling north, when those birch trees start, those white trees, we have to start going south sooner than later. And I think what I want to do is find a spot to look down here before it gets too bright. This is a horrible spot. We got water down there, which we don't need. We just need the barracks. I want to hurry up and do this before day breaks. We might get in before day breaks. We might not get out, though. I think the infected they gravitate towards players. So let's see if we see her come back this way again. If not, we just keep an eye on the right side and we'll run in real quick. This is a death wish for sure. Okay, let's head down there. I do not feel good about this. Ideally we want to drop the 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎𝙬 for a close range, but without ammo for the Savannah or a mag, actually we might keep the Savannah no matter what. We'll drop the 𝙏𝙤𝙎. We don't have any ammo for the 𝙏𝙤𝙎 anyway. We only got one extra round. Maybe we'll stash the 𝙏𝙤𝙎 along the way. We'll pop out on the south side, hit those south barracks. That south barrack, we'll loot to the north and we'll get out. We don't need water. Why are you nervous right now? Because we're about to die. That's why. We don't have a vest on at all. We don't even have a stab vest, so we don't even get a chance to be knocked out. We're wet, so we're probably about to shiver while we're in here because we're going to be moving slow. We're heavy. And we only have sniper rifles. One chambered and one with one extra bullet. So the odds are stacked completely against us. Completely. That door is shut. I just heard a deep rumbling, like a heli crash very far away. Not sure though. I'm really worried about the distance. Like, people can see us from very far away right here. If we're not quick, though, somebody will come in behind us, so just make it happen. This place is about to be struck. Why do I see red? I don't want to hit a landmine either. Okay, we got our first vest, but we have a problem now. We don't have space. We gotta make some sacrifices here. We'll get rid of this and this. Well, that's our suppressor, so we'll get rid of this. We'll take some extra food and this drink. And we'll take this drink. And get the heck out of here now. I don't care about that shotgun. We got the best item in the game right there. The SS mag, which I'll probably regret not taking with me. We got a vest. That's good. Okay. Let us go vest is great. Gas run. What was that at? Oh, you're saying gas run? I don't think so. I think there's just a red tent. I think this just happens at this time of the morning in this game sometimes. That red tent in the sky, I don't know why. Pristine as well. Hit pack, yeah, we'll skip the hit pack for now. The hit pack most definitely is a brighter thing that sticks out a lot. Like on my character's profile, if I have a hit pack, this whole section will be big right here. And then it'll be a bright green thing sticking out. We're almost mostly black, blue, and brown right now. So I want to keep that thing going right there. Now we have some extra space. Yeah, we look horrible. I mean, we actually look not that bad. We just don't have great guns. All right, let's go to let's wrap around actually, because we're not geared to take people out, and we're not sustained for a long time. So let's cut around if we live and make it out of here, and let's go to Tricresta. Tricresta maybe will bring us an AKM. Oh, what the heck is that jump? The AS Val mag was in this barrack, right? It's not worth it. I really want the Val mag, or the Val mag. I just can't. Only bad thing that can happen now from this run is that there's a guy coming this way towards that place, or there's a guy that saw us leaving that place and he's trailing us right now. Other than that, we're solid. This vest is making us a little bit heavier. Up to that 13. Oh my goodness. This is basically a plate carrier right here. Just not as good. Yeah, Jay, we made it. That's how intense every military run is for me. It's like not necessarily because I'm scared, but I'm scared to die, but I'm scared to mess up. You know, like I'm scared to, when I'm streaming, like I'm scared not to perform, right? Like when I'm solo, I'm like I can take my time as long as I want, and it, you know, like whatever happens, you know, I feel like I can handle it. When I'm streaming, I'm like I have to do everything that I normally do, but I also have to entertain as well. So most definitely that's a new streamer kind of feeling right there. The pressure to perform. That's why you see so many great clips. Like you'll see like 1, 2, 3 man, 4 mans, you know, on YouTube, and then we get in on stream, and then it's like I see a 4-man, and I'm like, let's take our time. Let's, like with the 4-man or the 3-man with the crossbow from Saturday, you know, like if I was not on stream, maybe I would have tried that. I don't know that 100% sure that that's accurate, but maybe I would have. Entertaining but anxious. I must need a coffee. No, the coffee would give me the jitters, most definitely. I talk all this stuff, but when it's time to lock in, like when there's a random time that I have to put, and the pressure gets on, and it doesn't build up. Like when we just randomly see a guy and I get super locked in, I most definitely am not thinking about nothing. I'm literally just flowing, like using whatever I have learned in the past to fight this fight and get it done. That's why I gun for kills. Like once I know a guy's in the building, I try and finish it so aggressively. Because I'm ready for it to be done. I'm not thinking, you know. I think that's a maturity thing for sure. It's like a pit bull with lockjaw, bro. Like, you gotta stop. You can't be like that. Grizz, welcome in, man. I don't think I have a disengage button after a certain amount of action. Like if I have bullets in my gun and you're within 20 meters and we're fighting, it's definitely one of them things. Okay, so our trajectory is like this, like that, but we're not gonna make it without crossing fields. So the problem now is which field do we want to cross? Jordan, man, don't remind me. That was so bad. Poor Lamba, man. Next community day, everybody wants it again Saturday. Well, not everybody, but some people have mentioned that they want it again Saturday, so maybe we'll do another one Saturday. Long time no see, man. How you been? I think, no, it was not Grizz. It was JR. JR is the one that commented on a video after a long time. He commented on this last video. Ooh, it's getting time for Naheem. We're getting close. We're getting really close. When does Lamb get his badge of honor? He gets it. We're gonna award Lamb. We're gonna award Lambo with a whole bunch of. He gets the first pick of all the meals in the next community run. Oh man, we could have stayed north in the trees. It would have added like, I don't know, probably like 7 minutes to our run. 10 minutes to our run though. Nice, Grizz. We need to call ourselves out of food now. We're in like super emergency status. Probably need to pick some food up. Oh, I see that, man. Maybe we'll try and throw one in on a Friday then, because weekends work best for the majority of the people. Lambda, yeah. I said Lamba. Lamba. I don't know how much more we can eat. I think we can eat. We can eat this. We'll wait a second. We'll give it like 10 seconds and we'll finish this up. All right. This rain is just dreadful, man. If I get wet, like if I continue to let myself be wet and cold and running, we're gonna be yellow or red food by the time we get to our destination. That's not the way I want to do it. That's really not the way at all. Ban Jordan. Okay. What is Jordan getting banned for? He said Lambda says that was an immersive experience. He enjoyed it. Oh man. Let's try and make some more progress before we go off to Naheem. Or we try to go off to Naheem at least. Pablo the GOAT. Welcome in, man. Is it still Tizzy from here? No, it's we're gonna wrap around. If we don't hear nothing in Tizzy, we'll probably go try Cresta. We should go to Tizzy though. Tizzy wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's adjust this gamma. I'm actually gonna put you guys back on main screen. I think it'll do good for that one. Let me know if this gets too dark. I'll drop myself back down. Maybe, yeah, let's do Tizzy. Why not? We have a defender vest on right now, so maybe that will help us out. Jordan with the $10 Canadian. Guilty from eating my pachka. Oh no. Thank you, Jordan, for the $10 Canadian in Super Chat. Much love to you, man. We haven't heard no helis. There was a heli, but it was really far. This dang rain, I can't hear nothing. Excuse me, I need this rain to stop. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's check on this real quick. Oh, look at that. Black pea coat. All right. Look at that. That looks clean. Oh, that looks so good. I wish the vest wasn't so like high right here in this area, but this looks good. Man, that looks good. We need some black cargos like really soon. Fastlane with the $10. Hardcore parkour. Yeah, hardcore parkour. That's from a video. That's from an old video. That is so funny that you remember that. Thank you, bro, for the $10 in super chat. Much love to you, man. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Wicked, man. That's a W right there. I think the front. Yeah, this is the front of this house. No, this is the back. There, we got it. This rain is wicked. Knife that badly. Let's fix that real quick. Brother man, welcome in. That's so funny. Hardcore parkour. That is so funny. That's an underrated moment for sure. That was actually hilarious. Oh man. We don't need that up. We need this up, and we need this up. Put that there. Not 10, but 20. $20. Oh yeah, I forgot. He never donates 10. 20 in the super chat. Why not wear the black one? Because it was raining and I didn't want it to get wet while we went outside and grabbed some rags. Let's just do 2 of them. Hopefully this rain is done, man. Yeah, that one's dry. Boots are already dry. Let's go. Everything's dry. I might not even have to wring this out. There we go. Dry. Already. Let's go. The torch doesn't just help dry. The torch dries instantaneously. Like the torch is crazy fast at drying. We're dried already. We are dry. We have these for a splint, but we don't have rags. That sucks. We do have rags. We could take them off of here, right? Let's go. Okay, we have 4 rags on standby for a splint if we need it. Morati's like, bro. Yeah, you can. And a trick with the torch is at night, if you have the torch, I've been preaching this trick for years now, literally years. If you have a torch and you drop it outside on the ground, the torch will stand straight up. And if you don't move, the torch will be inside your butt. Like, literally, the torch will be inside your character. So if it's pitch black at night and you take this torch and you drop it in the dirt, though, and you're standing there, the torch will completely go away. All the light will go away. So you can literally have a torch giving you a heat buff in the pitch black in the woods and be invisible. The torch is like, I hope they never patch the torch. It's so broken, but it's so underrated. Like, torch is underrated. Even with people knowing what the torch can do, the torch is underrated. The torch is so underrated. I'm not gonna leave this wet pea coat here though. Put it up in this fireplace. Get the heck out of it. Oh, it's time. It's time to go. All right, let's see if we can get into 𝙏𝙤𝙀 real quick, guys. This is such a dumb spot to log out, but we don't have any other option. So, Torch strat is OP. Yeah, Torch is OP. Torch is so OP. I think everybody in here has been like, everybody in here knows about the Torch. I'm glad you, JS, you're so unlucky to not have caught the Torch talk at some point. I think the Torch is like one of the most, like the most repeated things that we talk about, even though we don't talk about it all the time. Like every single time it's like, start a torch, get a torch. You should light a torch. Somebody's always saying that. Light a torch, bro. Just light a torch. You should light a torch. Where's the torch? Did the torch go out? Whose torch is that? It's like torch talk all the time. All right, let's go over to see if we can get a 𝙏𝙀𝙀 now. I really do want to play that. Even if I only get like an hour in, I really want to play that map. We got to time this right, y'all. We got to get in. I think if we want to get in, we have to do it at 1 minute past the hour is when exactly when the server comes back up. So we have to count. We have to literally count. We have to literally count at the top of the hour, like 58 seconds or 57 seconds, or probably like 55 seconds. Jays feels left out again. I hope we can get in this server, man. Yeah, Jay, we got you. We'll keep you in the loop, big dog. No, it's all jokes though. I mean, every single person in here has something in DayZ that they've experienced or that somebody in here has not been through. Every single person, I guarantee you. Even the new people, everybody has had something happen to them in DayZ that other people haven't experienced, or they've seen something. You know, it's all a matter of when you find it out. Today you found out about the torch, bro. Congratulations. All right. I'm gonna actually start a timer because I don't even trust myself to count. Oh, where's it at? I can't mess up here. Do test no more survival. What the heck is that? Deadfall. Where's it at? Oh, I know why. I'm stupid. All right, here we go. Server's down. Bro, this is the most pressure I've had all day right here is to get in the server. It's like a specific science to this stuff. Too early and you're kicked out, and too late and you're in the queue. I think too early is most definitely worse than too late if you're willing to wait a little bit in the queue. Cheeseburger. I don't even know that one, Maradi. Tell us that one, for real. I've heard of the cheeseburger birds, but I don't really know. The birds go, since he can't say it, I'll tell you this part. The birds go dun dun dun, and it sounds like they're saying cheeseburger. Fastlane found out you can in fact not get jumped. Oh yeah, I remember. you remember all the stuff. Oh, we're number 90 still. How did we get in so late? Why are we late? Why are we joining late? Thank you, Fastlane, for your second super chat. $5 super chat. Yeah, that was another OG moment on the channel. Fastlane was in the server with us, and he's like, he stood under a little jump, or he stood on a little jump. Man, why don't I have this clip, bro? Like, that's so sad. Yeah, we're going up in queue. We're at 90, 91, 90. It's because of Prio, I bet you. We can't get in. But yeah, Fastlane was standing, and we had him stand in. If you guys know in Livonia, there's that part by 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬𝙧𝙚, I think, all the way on the right. And I'll try and find it real quick to show you guys, but I want to show you guys this screen too because we're not getting in. It's so sad. Let's see, Livonia. It was the jump all the way on the east side. In Graben, I'm sorry, Graben on the north. If you go to the road north out of Graben, there's a fat jump on that road, and we have Fastlane sit. Fastlane sat on the road, and we jumped over him with a car. But I think he stood up right at the moment. I wish I had the video, man. I think he stood up right at the last moment. It looked like he did. Maybe he didn't. But he volunteered to stand under the car, and we jumped over him with the car. Unfortunately, it didn't work. Ah, okay, the cheeseburger thing isn't real. They say cheeseburger when you're hungry, or please murder. Please murder. They're singing cheeseburger if somebody's around. The mace can knock somebody out. Yeah, the mace can one shot in the head. Respect the laws. Chickadees. We call them cheeseburger birds. They're also tease ready birds. That's funny. Are they really chickadees? I don't know what's real and what's fake anymore. Oh man, no Naheem. That's sad. That is so sad. I have to sit and wait and get in the queue so that my game is set on the server and then I can load in. Or I should have loaded without the selected mods and tried to join the server. That was probably a smarter way to do it because we're most definitely not making it into this one. I really wanted to play that map. It's all good though. All right, man. Unfortunately, guys, we are going to call it on that one. We'll leave the music on, of course. Guys, if you have anything to throw in, as always, towards the end of the stream, guys, anything you're holding, anything off topic, or literally anything, if you guys want to talk about, throw it in the comments now, and we'll chat it up. Other than that, we do have a new video that's out if you guys haven't checked it out yet. Now that's a cue. Yeah, it's horrible. That map. I'm interested. I want to play it. Yeah, we do have a new video though. It came out today, a few hours ago. So if you guys haven't checked it out and you're interested, you can go check that video out. The latest one on the channel. Unfortunately, I don't have it linked here, in the Discord or in the stream. Also, if you guys want to recommend anybody to raid, I think Fresh Spawns was a recommendation the last time, but they were that was from Beans. Beans raided us yesterday too, and then today we got a raid from Facility BJJ. I think that's his name. So Facility raided us. New video is amazing. Thank you, man. Yeah, Facility raided us just as we were starting off on that first server, so that was pretty cool. So we'll keep an eye out for Facility to return the favor to him. Excuse me, and then we'll also keep an eye out, obviously, for Beans. We always have an eye out for Beans for raiding her. We got Povo. 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬𝙧𝙚 is live. 𝙏𝙤𝙙 playing the new DayZ map, Naheem. Okay, we'll do 𝙏𝙤𝙙. We haven't done 𝙏𝙤𝙙 in a long time, in a very long time. And he's playing Naheem from what he says, and he's playing in 1440p. I think he recently got up to 1440p. That's sick. So we're gonna go check out Naheem, and I'm actually really interested. I'm gonna sit up for a bit and watch that map from his perspective, I guess. Hopefully he's made it back in after the restart, and he's not ending his stream. Oh, it says scheduled. It says scheduled for today, actually. Oh, it says he should be live. Let's see. Awesome stuff. Nice. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys liked the video. the new video, the rest of the video should be as that or better. It should be that or better going forward. Barnby is live on his server. Let's see. Hayes, where are you at, brother? I have him in my subscriptions. So. This might be a little. Oh no, yeah, he is live. Okay, nice. And looks like he's back in the server. Okay, let's go on and raid. Let's go on and raid Hayes, guys. If you guys want to stick around, he is playing the new map, the 𝙏𝙏𝙎𝙬 map that we were trying to play, in 1440p, like I mentioned. So we'll go out, hang out with him for a little bit. He's a pretty chill dude. He has some. I think if I'm thinking about the right guy, Hayes has pretty decent aim, but he's a newer player. Newer. I think he's got like around 800,000 hours. So, I'm really interested in this map. We'll go check it out. Other than that, man, I'll see you guys back for the regular time tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. Should be right on time tomorrow, and next video should be towards the end of this week. Maybe Friday, maybe another Monday stream, a Monday video. Usually we do Monday videos. So we used to do Monday videos usually, so we might start that again. I think that's my best time for uploading is Monday mornings or Monday afternoon. So anyway, much love to you guys. GG's, man. Thank you for helping us host today, Maradi. For keeping Jay in the loop. Jay, I'm glad you learned about that today. Thank you, Fastlane Cars, for your 2 super chats, and thank you, Jay, as well. Let me get all these read out properly. First, we have Maradi with his $5, his Streamly donation. We have Jay with the $10 and another $5, so $15 from Jay. Newcastle with the $10 Canadian, then Fastlane Car with a 20 and a 5, so 25 from Fastlane Cars. Man, you guys are great. You guys keep the wheels rolling. I appreciate you guys so much. Much love to all you guys. That is all for me, man. Let's go over to Hayes and show him some love. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.